Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hello. I'm Sadie. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. Today, we are playing more Blueprints because I want to play more Blueprints. Allie, I don't know if you're still here, if you're already in your lurk, but hello. Hello, Megaparsec. Hello, Jodo. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm very excited to play more of this because hi, Corey. We made some good progress on Monday. We had one day of good progress and then one day where we slammed into a wall pretty quickly, but still, we made some good progress on Monday. I cracked some codes. I still need to do some more book stuff. We've seen the green book and the purple book. We need the blue and red book yet to get a secret message. We also need to do other stuff. But yeah, we are pretty deep into the post-credits, post-Room 46 explorations. So, ignore that, Saint. You heard nothing. So I'm actually going to stop talking about that until we fire up the game. Hi, Saint! Saint, this game is so good. It's really, really good. Oh, I do have to say, because I just praised this game, I do have to let you all know that I do have a professional relationship with Raw Fury. And while I'm not involved in this particular game, I'm still involved with the publisher, and I do have to disclose that every time I play a Raw Fury game. And yeah, Saint wants to play this at some point, and this is the kind of game where you can't really unspoil yourself from it, and figuring out the secrets and the clues and the puzzles completely changes how you approach the game, so it's very important to go in without any pre-knowledge. So fully understand Saint not watching these streams. Not only understand, support, encourage, kick Saint out when I start the game kind of thing. But yeah, how y'all doing? I hope y'all are having a nice Wednesday. I actually have had a pretty decent day today. I made spaghetti yesterday, so I had some leftover spaghetti for lunch. And because we had some inclement weather last night, a lot of cold air moved in, which is nice because it was a little too warm yesterday. And so I ended up sleeping super well. So I'm actually feeling like really good today, especially considering I had a headache yesterday and I have nothing today. I'm just feeling good and I'm ready for puzzles and I'm excited. Force me out, why don't you? I mean, I can very easily do that by launching the game. We all know this. I also posted some good art on my Patreon. Was it last night or the night before? I think it's the night before. And then I ended up going through and tweaking some edits today, but it's for my Friday Night Firebrands game. All of our characters. And I can't stop looking at it. I love them. I love them all so much. Yeah, just slight edits, like changing Dox's hair shape, cleaning up some lines that spilled out of the edges, that sort of thing. Your art's so good, thank you. It's in a slightly anime-inspired style. It's not really anime, but it leans that way. Because I've been watching a lot of anime and I've been reading a lot of webtoons, and it just seemed to fit them, like, they would be a webtoon, or they would be a Gundam. But yeah, I love them, and I can't wait to play them more and make even more of a mess. And I really hope that when we play more of Sunday Firebrands, I'll get that same sort of, like, I feel like I haven't really hit my stride with my character for Sunday Firebrands, yeah, and we're only just starting. Like, we've only played a couple of sessions, and I think they're also shorter sessions because we're limiting ourselves to one solitaire, one game, which is our normal long form format. So I'm I'm still figuring out Cassie. And I'm hoping at some point to get to the point where I just, like, it all just clicks in my brain. And I find out more about what she's going to be, what her role's going to be in the story, what she's really after, that sort of thing. Because it's all just very nebulous right now. Yeah, we'll get there. All right. Being a villain, it's hard. Like, I can do the villain things, but like, it's more the justifying and understanding the villain things is where I kind of trip up. How do you empathize with a monster? All right. I can't tell you because you're printing those blues. Bye, Saint. We'll see you later. All right. I don't think I've played this since, but I just want to make sure I'm on the correct profile, and I am. Okay. If you are avoiding major spoilers for Blueprints, we're about to dig into those. And I recommend you drop a follow if you're new here and step away. Because like I said at the very beginning of the stream, we are pretty, hi Gibbo, we are pretty deep in to, I don't want to say it's the end game, but it's kind of the end game. Because, all right, let me just explain what's going on with this game. Because Blueprints is a very layered puzzle box of a game. Where you start out, it seems pretty straightforward. You're trying to get to room 46. I'll just hit continue while I'm talking. You think you're trying to get to room, well, you are. You're trying to get to room 46. It's hidden behind a couple of walls. And you figure out how to get there. And you get there, and then you realize, oh, that's just like the first layer of the puzzle. And we've peeled back maybe like 4 layers. So we're pretty deep in. So if you want to play this game, and if you like puzzles and you like roguelikes, I highly recommend it. If you want to play this game, I strongly recommend you do not watch this stream. If you care at all about spoilers, and this is a game where getting spoiled on it is not the best. That's right, I forgot! Look at my gem and coin count in the top right. We froze our assets yesterday, so we're gonna have so much money and so many gems. I really hope today is a good day. We have 92 money. Amazing. How you doing, Gibbo? I hope you're well. All right, let's see what we're gonna draft here. Ooh, actually today is a lovely day for a schoolhouse because we have so many gems. And also we read something about the schoolhouse, about how someone was holing up in here for a month prior to the big heist. Okay, I don't see anything in here worth grabbing. I was kind of hoping that now that we knew that someone was living in here, there might be some evidence of that we could spot, but I'm not seeing anything. Doing okay, I'm glad to hear it. All right, we need to try to advance through the classes. That is one of my goals. So I think if we get a classroom, we're gonna draft it. Oh, we have the blessing of the gardener though. That's a little annoying. Because it means we have both, well, we'll do a library. We have both extra classrooms and extra courtyards, which is a little annoying. We're gonna start with a classroom. I don't think we can get the red prints from here, but we can get the fixed stars. I think I'm gonna hold off because we haven't read drafting strategy. We have not read drafting strategy volumes 4 and 5 yet. And I would like to get those. So if we get an observatory, then we can read those instead, because that's, we can find the fixed stars in the observatory. So I think I'm gonna wait. Classroom! Okay. I think I redraw. I want something with a 3. Yeah, like a den is good. Okay, I think we'll do a storeroom, because that'll get us a key, which will be useful for later. We'll do a courtyard. Yeah, I think we'll secret passageway here. Maybe into a green room for more exits? A shop could be good. A hall could also be good. I think I still want to do this because I'm probably going to get a courtyard. Or a cloister. Oh, that's right. I have a special aquarium. It gives me stars. Let's do that. I want to see... Oh, look, it's covered in starfish. Oh, that's very cute. This is dangerous. So I think I do the parlor here. I'd love to do the classroom, but I'm very worried with it turning south that we'll just end up drafting ourselves into a corner and won't be able to advance, especially because I don't have a key card, so I can't go up the foundation yet. All right, so here in the parlor, there's supposed to be a lowercase clue. So I'm looking to see if there's any suspiciously lowercase words anywhere. Definitely not on this, unless there's something I'm supposed to use a magnifying glass on. May the 2nd. It could be 2nd because the 2 looks like it could be a little short, but we don't see any other... We don't see any other numbers on here, so that could just be the font. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Old M's this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles that I had mentioned to you. A rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. So I'm gonna put 2nd, but with a question mark, because I'm not convinced that's it. And then these are all in caps, so that's not helpful. And I don't believe there's any other writing in here, unless there's something that I have missed. I'm hopeful if it isn't 2nd, that it will be solvable without that. Okay, let's do the puzzle. Only one of the statements on this box are false. That should be is false. The gems are in the white box. We'll see. Oh, only one of the statements on this box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Oh gosh, these are getting complicated. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Could be true. I think has to be. Oh, there could be more than that. But or I guess it could be less. Only one on this statement. So these are basically saying the same thing. Only one of the statements on this box are true. Could be false or could be true. If it's true, then that first statement is the true one. And if it's false, then both statements are false. Because if it's false, then this one is, if we said this one is true, then this one would have to be true. So we know the gems are not in a box with a true statement. Only one of these statements on the box is false. Could be true or false. The gems are in the white box. Could be true. Actually, I don't think it can be. Only one of the statements on this box is false. The gems are in the box that is white. So if the gems are in the white box, then the first statement also has to be true, which is impossible because then that would have to be false. Therefore, I think both statements have to be false. So this is, both statements are false, both statements are false. So we know the gems are in a false box and they're not in the white box, which means this has to be true. There are 3 false statements in this room. Okay, so if this has to be true, then this one has a true and a false. Only one of the statements on this box is false, and it's the one that the gems are in the white box. So the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in the black box, so the gems must be in the blue box. Hey, let's go. Okay, let's go ahead and backtrack real quick. I want to go to the first classroom because sometimes there are items in there, like a magnifying glass or something else. Is that this one? No, but we do have to go through here. I think I've reached either grade 3 or 4 so far. So grade 1 is colors, and we can use the colors to solve what colors go with which country. And we know that yellow goes with Arch Aries, which is this symbol. We know that purple goes with this one. And we know that this guy, Freddy, only got 3 incorrect because he got 9 out of 12. We know that blueprints are blue, so that's 1 incorrect. We know that Araja is purple, so that's 2 incorrect. And we know that lizards are green, so that is 3 incorrect. Therefore, we know that this one, the heart-shaped one, has to be orange. We don't know what that goes to yet. It's the core one. So, yeah. C-O-R, and we'll leave a space. Put the heart. And we know it is orange. Okay. Do we need a classroom? No. Okay. And then the second grade is mathematics. Ooh, a shovel. Should have come in here earlier. All right, that means if we see a kennel and it's not going to dead end us, we should think about drafting it. But first, we're going to do another classroom. Grade 3 is science. Let's redraw. I'm gonna redraw again. I think I'm gonna do another classroom here. Ooh, okay, we haven't done this one yet. Okay. We've got countries. Kararica. Okay, I need to go back to my other page. Okay, the heart-shaped one is Kararica. And then Morajai, which I already written down from a stamp. Vera, I've written down from both a stamp and a videotape. Oh, and that's where nuance is. Okay. Okay. And now we've got the symbols. From the geography worksheet. Okay. We know this is correct, and this is correct. So 2 of these are correct. This one's correct. Okay. So only 1 of these is correct. So either Morajai is the diamond, or Vera is the sort of like doorknob shape, or nuance is the rainbow shape. So if we can figure out what one of these is, we can use this one to solve it. Correct, wrong, correct. So they got 1, 2, 3. Okay, Okay. So that should be the arch shape. That's the doorknob shape. So that's the diamond. So nuance is the diamond shape. Which one are you again? Morajai. So Morajai is the sort of arch shape. And Vera is the doorknob shape. Okay. That's helpful. So that means the door I opened is Nuance's door. We know the color. We know the number of rays. I don't know the moat. I think it's windy. So I think we know the ray. We might be able to solve that one. Oh, Fen Aries. Oh, we know where Fen Aries is now. It's Oh. Oh, this is their planetary system. Mora, which I am guessing is our planet. Then there's Fenmora, Veya, Mamora, and Dauja. Interesting. Is eclipse, in eclipse. Oh. So that's a full moon. This is a waxing crescent, and this is a waning crescent. Hold on. This is cracking so much open. Where did we... I think it's here? Further back? Okay. We saw in... there's something that I believe is in a foreign language, possibly Eurasian? It was Uldayan in. So in could mean waning. Because we know that I'm gonna write down. Oh no, the lead of my pencil just fell out. I should have bought more pencil lead when I was at the store the other day, but I completely forgot. Okay. So we know that is eclipse is a waxing crescent moon. And in eclipse is a waning crescent moon. We also have the Isles of Orsay, Three of Tides, Devoted Circle, the Devoted Moon. A magnifying glass would be very helpful here. Seeker of Signs. Interesting. So this shows Kararika at the center with everything kind of radiating out from that. At Sphere, Third Era. I don't know what that means, but I feel like I should make notes. Okay, so we have... I think this is grade 4. We have a map in grade 4 classroom. Orindia. Oh, it's old because it shows this as Orindia Aries, not Fen Aries. Interesting. It's really interesting that they're allowed to display that. What does that say? There's a moon around the moon. I can't make out what it says. Hold on, I gotta get real close to my monitor. 1 second. I still can't make out what it says, but it's definitely another type of moon. Because we have the devoted moon, and then orbiting the devoted moon is another moon, and whatever it's called starts with an R, but I can't make out what it says. So we have to really hope we get our hands on a magnifying glass today. So it shows planetary orbit. Let's start there. Or shows solar system. And I'm actually gonna pop out of this so I can make a note here. We've got Mora. Actually, let's start with Mamora because that's the one that's closest to the sun. And then 2 is Mora, which I believe is our planet. And then I'm gonna make a note beneath Mora. We have the devoted moon. And then the R might be roving. I don't know. It's hard to make out. But we have the R something moon. Orbits devoted. And then 3 we have, let's see, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like Fenmora and Douzia are on the same plane. And also Vea. Those are all kind of in the same orbit, which is interesting. So I think I'm gonna go smallest to biggest, but they're all in the same, I guess you'd say, rank. Because this Mamora is rank 2, we'll say. One, 2, 3. Mora is rank 4. And then these are all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Fenmora. Oh. The music just stopped? Okay, I still have footsteps. The music just suddenly stopped. I've been in this classroom too long, I guess. Oh. I'm gonna have to get a new pencil. I don't think my lead is long enough to actually stay in my pencil. But we'll do what we can with it. It does make me wonder if... So Mora seems to either means like Earth or planet or something like that. So I wonder... Because we have Vea and Douzia have very different names, but they're also very different planets. It looks like they're both gas giants and Douzia has rings. But then we have Mamora, Mora, and Fenmora. And I wonder if they're because they're kind of like on the same scale as Mora, and so they seem like they're prefixes that maybe means something like comes before, comes after, or close and far. I'm not sure. But because we are in Fen Aries, it would be really interesting to know what Fen means in the old language. Anyway, Fen Mora was rank 6. And this one is a small planet like Mora. And then let's do Veya. Actually, let's do Dowja. Let's go clockwise. And I'm just going to call it Saturn-like. So we only have 5 planets that we've discovered so far, and then we have Veya. Also in rank 6. And I'm gonna put gas giant. Because I don't want to call it Jupiter-like, because like if there's anything about like storms or eyes or whatever, I'll get confused. Okay, so we have the devoted circle, which I believe is referring to the devoted moon. And then we have the whatever moon that orbits the devoted moon. We have the Isles of Orsay, which I'm guessing is this area here. So I'm gonna say old map still shows Fen Aries. We should start with that. Still shows Fen Aries. Hi, Kelsey. As Orinda Aries. So this has been a pretty exciting day because we got a new classroom. We are in grade 4 and we've got a map of the world. We got 2 maps of the world. And this is basically letting us, from this quiz, have figured out which symbol is associated with which country. So that's very exciting. We also can see the planetary system right here, including, rather significantly, a planet called Fen Mora. And since we know that we are in Fen Aries currently, it might tell us what Fen means. We also know the phases of the moon. Its eclipse means a waxing crescent, and in eclipse means a waning crescent. So we have the in eclipse ball, means like the waning crescent moon ball, or it happened after the full moon, basically. Oh, there's like a little chimney sweep angel on there. Hi, Upper Casserole. We can also see the Isles of Orsay, which are these guys right here. I don't know what these mean. Like we see the outer circle is referring to the planets, I think. The 3 of Tides is the Isles of Orsay. So the 3 of Tides refers to the Isles of Orsay, 2 R's. off the East Coast. Well, okay, I'm gonna have to go to a new page. All right. Map in, let's change it to maps, because there's 2 maps technically. How you doing, Upper Casserole, by the way? I hope you are well. I've been standing here studying this map for so long that the music stopped. In grade 4 classroom. Continued. So, the Seeker of Signs is interesting because it kind of suggests that Kararika is at the heart of the world almost. Playing some multiplayer Stardew Lair, very nice. Have you all played together before, or are you starting like a new game? I'm doing really well today. I'm actually feeling very, very good today. And I'm excited to be playing this game because I love this game. Okay, so suggests Kararika at center of world trade knowledge. That could suggest that Kararika is maybe academic. Oh, speedruns. What are you speedrunning to? Completing the community center? Okay, let's go ahead and sketch this out. So we've got Kararika in the center, and then Arch Aries above, Nuance below, Araja, Orindia, Morajai, and Vera. And then they're all kind of like, so we've got this sort of circle and then lines going to each realm. And then lines going in between all of those realms. Interesting. We're going to be doing multiplayer marriage, so the 3 of us are marrying Shane, Emily, and Maru ASAP. Okay. Well, good luck. Well, which one are you going to marry? Okay. In say, I'm assuming, oh, these are the C's. Okay. So we have the C's, so this is Orindia, which I believe is what this is called. And then over here, maybe Moravan? So I don't know if you'd call them nations. Maybe Orindia is a continent here. So, okay, so the title is Et Sphere Third Era. And then Or Sphere Third Era. So we've got Et and Or as well. So map is of the third era. I think I might need to get another pencil. All right, hold on. I will be right back. You're marrying Maru. Okay. Let's see if I can like exchange these leads. They might be the same size. Oh, oh, there wasn't much left in that one either. Maybe I just put you back in this pencil then. Because you seem to hold on to it pretty good. I like my other pencil because it's got a little rubbery grip thing on it, but I can just swap that over onto this pencil, I'm sure. Okay. All right, pencil swap achieved. So the map is of the third era. Oh, the spiral of stars. The spiral of star. We saw this. Oh my gosh, there's so many things that I'm picking up on here. Oh my gosh, there's so much in this map. Okay, first things first. The spiral of stars is literally the same thing that we found in her ladyship's chamber. It was sketched onto a paper. It was like this same spiral in the same shape, but it had a bunch of X's on it. And I think the X's are... Oh, I thought the X's were where the planets were. But I think the X's might be where the bigger stars are on this map. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I think there was like an X here, 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 and here. I show. Oh, what's the significance of these? Oh, interesting. It also shows, okay. So what does it mean? The spiral of stars. Semi-lurkies, hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well. Upper Castrol's going to be doing some Stardew speed runs later, which is exciting. This would be so much more convenient to just like screenshot. Let's see. I don't know what ore sphere means. I think these are referring to hemispheres though. Like maybe east and west. I'm just not sure which is which. It does look like there is also a southern continent like Antarctica. I think it's east. Okay. So we have ore sphere. This is the one that contains Kararika, Morajai, Vera. Seems to be East Hemisphere. According to the South Key, which is also significant. But we'll come back to that. So then we also have the Sphere. And this one contains Arch Aries, Raja, Nuance, and Orinda / Fen Aries. Then we'll do Arch / Orinda Aries. And we know that Orinda Aries and Fen Aries are basically the same thing. Seems to be the Western Hemisphere. So then we also have Orindia, which I think is the continent. And then up here, I'm just gonna draw an arrow. Moravan. And this may be the Korarika Morajai continent. I just took a breath and swallowed some spit down the wrong pipe. But yes, these maps are so interesting. Hi, Meta. Joining in just to tell y'all stinky. Okay, thanks. Corey, it's so interesting because it's putting a lot of things into place. We were able to associate each of the realms with a sigil, or rather a, not a sigil, a core for a sigil. We're getting continent stuff. We've seen this spiral before in her ladyship's chamber. Completely missed what this game is about. It's so good. I will explain, because like it goes a lot deeper than you expect. So the basic premise of the game: you've inherited the Mount Holly estate after the death of your granduncle. You have to find the hidden room 46 in order to basically keep your inheritance. And then you find out as you're digging through... Sorry, I'm very distracted by someone mowing. I'm going to close my window, and then I'm going to tell you why it's so much more interesting than that. Okay, so I've closed my window. So then you find out, solve puzzles to get money, basically. Solve puzzles to keep the house. But as you can see, our floor plan's kind of weird, and that's because we are building it as we go. And that's not just a game mechanic, it is also referenced by the characters in the game. Like, this is just a weird quirk of this house. We don't know, we still haven't figured out why it works this way. But whenever we go to open a door, we have 3 choices for what room to put behind that door. And that is kind of like the core mechanic of the game, is trying to place rooms in such a way that you can reach where you want to go. In the beginning, that's going to be to get to that antechamber that you can see in the very top. And then later on, you're going to have other goals. Because once you achieve your inheritance, once you reach that elusive room 46, a second part of the game cracks open. And you're seated like little details that there's more to this game than what it seems from the get-go by collecting these red letters that are behind safes. You have to figure out how to unlock the safes. And then just finding other clues that are lying around. You're like, what does this mean? Why is this here? And I don't have it written down here. Like 52 pages of notes. I'm filling out a whole notebook because I don't know what's important and what's not. Okay, so Corey, some of these are drawings. But yeah, I have a lot of notes. Because it's hard to know, like, okay, what's important? What will I need to reference later? I have a couple of pages devoted to solving specific puzzles, working through those and that sort of thing. I have some redundant notes, so... But yeah, basically anytime I get something that seems significant, I'm writing it in my notebook. And I will say, I did not take notes on my very first stream, and I should have, but I did go back and watch most of my first stream, and I took notes. It's just, there's so much to know in this game. So much that you need to know. And I would be very remiss if I wasn't taking notes, and then I wouldn't know what I'm doing. So using a terminal notebook app. So some people have been using the notes feature that's in Steam for it, but I don't have the Steam overlay on. And also there's just something very satisfying about taking physical notes and flipping through a physical notebook, even though I am kind of destroying this ancient notebook in the process. So anyway, we have reached room 46. And I would say at that point, I was maybe 25% of the way through the game. Because it cracks even wider open once you do that. And as we are pouring through hidden messages and hidden codes, and we're finding answers to things, we're like, okay, for example, we're like, why is this 8 tilted on its side? That's really weird. Well, this is an 8 tilted on its side. The South Key, which seems to be their Antarctica equivalent, is an 8 tilted on its side. Yeah, it's an infinity symbol. Ooh, interesting. So I'm looking at this on the bottom. And I think some of these symbols are on that cursed box from the Curse of Blackbridge. Also 46 here. We've got a rotational thing. Looks like that says Tor. Yeah, that says Tor. And it looks like 8s are important here. Like we've got 58 degrees, and then these are each segments of 8 degrees. We have rotational going this way, but then we have Tor going the other way, and I don't know what that means. Yeah, I think ROT means rotation. But then Tor is rotation backwards, and it's also rotating in a different, like it's rotating the opposite direction. So rot could maybe mean clockwise, and Tor might mean counterclockwise. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Meta. Like here, we're looking at the Or sphere, and this is the Et sphere. So these are hemispheres. And then if we look here at the South Key, and then we can see this is Carrarica. We know from deciphering these, everyone's like messed up tests. We know that this is Carrarica and this is Morajai. This is Nuance and this is Araja. So if this is south, and if we assume that it's in a standard sort of like never eat shredded wheat rotation, we know then that the Or sphere is probably the eastern hemisphere and the Et sphere is probably the western hemisphere. Which also would make we know that this is probably windy because it's referred to as westerly winds, which I think are related to Nuance. We also have the planets. And what seems pretty significant is we have Mamora, Mora, and Fenmora. So Mam and Fen might mean inner and outer, or they might mean something else. We haven't figured that out yet. But yeah, so there's so much. We've seen this shape written in some other chamber, so now we know what this shape means. We also know that there is no North Pole landmass. Had he studied some differential geometry, and it has a theorem that literally states that you cannot map a sphere to a 2D without losing some information. It's true, you can't. Okay, so do I want to put down the spiral of stars? I don't know really how I'm gonna do it. It's hard to copy. Especially because, like, maybe we start with the sun and we go outward. I'll do it on a new page. Okay, so we have Moravin is probably the Carrarica and Morajai continent. And then we've also got an island here. We don't know what it is. It's not labeled. So now this is called the Sacred Circle. We should write this down. This is probably going to be referenced somehow. So we have a circle. We have it divided into 4. And then we've got another circle within the circle. And then within that, we've got another circle within the circle. And then we've got, this is 1. This one is 4. This one is 2. This one is 3. Okay. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is 5. 6, 7, 8. And we know that 8 is kind of an important number because it keeps coming up. There's room 8 has a big old 8 in it. 8 is always drawn, I don't say always, 8 is commonly drawn on its side like a symbol for infinity. 8 is referenced in our clue for how to find the keys that we're looking for. And 46 is important because we have room 46 that we had to look for. So it's just very interesting. So we got a circle here, 46. I was trying to, for a second I was like, does it relate to 8? But 8 times 8 is 64, not 46. But it is the palindrome of that, so it could be. So we know that spinning this direction is tor, and spinning this direction is rot. And then we've got some dividing lines. So we have boop, boop, boop. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then we have 8 degrees, 8 degrees. And then we have 90 here. And then a little circle, and then boop, 58. Plus 32 would be 90. Okay, that makes sense. And then it keeps going like this. And then upside down we have ROT. And then it goes into here. And then that goes here. And then this one says TOR. All the info is pieced into different rooms, so you have to take note of anything that might be useful in the future. Pretty much. Like, in theory, you can get rooms back, but it's much easier if you can reference it all at your leisure. So I've been taking notes of pretty much anything I think is useful. All right, anything else that this is telling us? I think we've got pretty much all of it. So we'll make a note also. I'm going to put a little line here so I know that this is a different note, but I want to put it on the same page. The south key marked with infinity. And then Antarctica equivalent question mark. It would be very immersive if you could have a notebook in-game, but the drawing would be hard. Yeah, I think in that case you'd probably want to be able to take pictures of certain things. But it would have to be pretty limited. I'm holding off on doing the spiral of stars because I don't want to. Limited amount of film, maybe? Not sure. Also, there's like, so it looks like Kararka is mountainous. because of like the mountain path. And then this is probably showing how the atmosphere thins as you go up. So we have the implication that Chlorarica, my writing is getting real sloppy, is mountainous. Modern cell phones are OP. Fortunately, it's 1993 in this game. At the top, we can see pyramids. I don't know if that's... I don't know how relevant that is. And then on the right, there's like a big tree with like... Oh! Does that mean that one of these places is like farming? Maybe Vera? Because there's like lots of like farm vegetables like gourds and apples, onions, peppers, that sort of thing, like all in this sort of iconography here. So I think there's an implication that Vera or Morajai is agrarian. And I'm writing that down because I do know for sure I'm going to need that information. The maps don't mark secondary major lines in addition to the equator. True. Don't think the North Circle merits measuring, but I think I will at least make a note that there is no North Pole continent. We also have some seas. So we have Sija down in the south. So, I'm gonna basically put the seas because I'm kind of guessing. So we have Sija to the south. We have the Ajse, or Ajse. To the east of Morajai. If you want to read about it, it's called Theorema Egregium, literally remarkable theorem. I have read a little bit about it. Map projections are pretty interesting. There's also the Great Tress, which is not really a sea. It looks like it's kind of a sea. It's more like a strait. Might be a sea. We'll just say it's like a small sea west or east of Korarica. Okay, we'll come back to that star thing. Just because there's some seas on here too. So now we have the In Sea, which is to the north. So we have In again. We have In Sea, and we've got In Eclipse. Interesting. Why? We have the Ore Sea to the east, which would make sense if it's the East Sea. If we think, wait, does that make sense? Hold on. That sphere seems to be the Western Hemisphere. Yeah, so if the Ore Sphere seems to be the Eastern Hemisphere, the Ore Sea being the East Sea would make sense. Oh, I even wrote In Sea as C instead of SEI. That's really funny. That's east of Arindia. We have the Edge Sea, EJ. And that's kind of like tucked in between Arinda, Aries, and Araja. So that is west, or I guess in between new, like, okay, we'll just say tucked in between Nuance, Araja, and Orinda, Aries. And then we have is that say further spelled weirdly? Nuance. And that is just above. Nuances Southern Island. All right, now I've got to do this very annoying spiral of stars. So we have the sun in the middle, so I'm just going to kind of like do a little asterisk, and then I can come back later and basically say that means the sun. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what all do I include? How do I mark everything? So it goes, and also a magnifying glass would be helpful, but it looks like it goes 1, 2, I think these stars, the big stars, are the ones I should mark. So basically one significant star, and then we have Memora, looks like. But I might put the little dots on anyway. So let's start with a little spiral. I'm just also trying to make sure I have enough space. In fact, I'm going to start over. Okay, that looks more like a sun and it takes up less space, so we'll do that. Okay. So we got little spiral to here. And then that is Momora. And then it spirals out again. And there's nothing in that spiral. And it spirals out even further. And then once I have the spiral drawn, I'll come back in and add like the stars and dots and that sort of thing. And now we get Mora here. And then that kind of dips down to our sort of Saturn-like planet. And then let's finish drawing this. That just kind of spirals around. And then up here we've got our Jupiter-like planet. That's too big. Try you again, but smaller. There, that's fine. And then that kind of goes like this. Wait a second. No, that's correct. There's only 5 planets. And then it kind of comes up to a little peak and then kind of flattens off. And then right here, we've got, I guess it's a Pluto-like planet, or maybe Neptune. And then it kind of loops around more like this. And kind of wiggles down here. Not perfect, but it will do. And then kind of comes up and then goes out like this. So now we've got, I'm going to do little X's for our stars. And I think I'm going to do little dots for the small ones. Which I think might be very similar to the symbology that was on the paper that we found. One, two, and then another X. And then 2 more, and then a planet. And then here, got an X there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then another 2. I'm really curious if this is going to have anything to do with the number of stars we're collecting. One, two, three. Another X. 1X1. 1, 2X. All right, now I'm going to head to the middle of the spiral. Looks like there's 2 dots and then an X. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then only dots in between that and the planet. And then another 4 and then an X. The X is like right here. And then there's another X right by Mora. So how many dots are in between? 2, 4, 6, 7. And then there's another one over here. And that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. Yes. 2, 4, 6. One, two, three. And then nothing. And then an X right near our Jupiter-like planet. And then 2 more. And another X. And then 1 more. And then another X on the side opposite Fenmora. And then 2, 4, 6 dots all the way to Mora, and it's done. Okay. So now I'm just going to draw little lines so I can write our planet names. Okay, which one? Dowja is our Saturn-like one. Which means Vea is our Jupiter-like one. And then that will let us know that the inner planet is Mamora. I can't really draw a line to it. I could probably write it in. I'll just write it real small. Sure. Okay. I don't know what the spiral of stars means, but we now have it copied down. So if we ever head back to her ladyship's chamber, we can reference it. All right. Next page of my notes. I've been in this room so long. We can also see a map of Fenares here, including some symbols, including where Mount Holly is located, where the Royal Museum of Fen is located. There is apparently a Colossus Orinda. We know, I should probably make a note of this. Fen is on the east of the realm. West of the realm. The city of Fen is on the west coast. On the south shore of the Morning Bay. I'm gonna check the map real quick to see if... So this is where Fen is. And I can't tell if this is where we're located, like Reddington, or if we're further inland, like here. There's a mountain drawn here that kind of looks like the Reddington Mountains, so I think this is where Reddington is, and this is probably where Oris is. So I think what I will say is that Reddington is further inland. And we know that Reddington used to be the capital. before, and that was way back when this was Orenda Aries. So Reddington, which is the former capital, with an A, not an O. During the time of Orenda Aries, is further east and inland. And then we have Oris, which is also the former capital of Orenda Aries, but the most recently former capital. And this is southeast of Reddington. Okay. Is the Colossus? I'm gonna make a note of the Colossus. I don't think it's important, but I'm gonna make a note. Colossus Orenda. Is south of Fen. Near Eurasian. Yeah, Eurasian border. My goodness. It also seems like I wrote this down in their sightseeing's guide of Reddington. Where is that? That the Angel Tower is quite near Arch Aries border. And this one is northeast. Okay, so I've noted it's near the border. Oh, okay. Been in here a very long time. Let's move on. I think I either want a kennel or I want to redraw for a classroom. I think I want to redraw for a classroom. Ooh, or an observatory. I think I'm going to take the observatory, even though it's going to dead end. That's fine. Because I need to... Oh, hey, we got music again. I gotta flip back a couple of pages. Oh my goodness, it's loud. Page 2, no, that's a Z. Page 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3? I guess? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. Scorched sundial base. All right, we just have to get the Red Prince book, and then we'll have our phrase. Oh, did I need... No, okay. I wasn't sure if I needed this room for the other hidden message. Okay. Ooh, we got flour. We've got a sail. We've got a key. Nice. I don't know what we would even need to buy today, but... Oh, I've just left. I wanted to check the sale sign, but I walked out and I'm not going back. Okay, not through this classroom, through the next classroom. Let's go. I don't have... I think we do another courtyard because that's going to give me more options for traveling. So many coins. And we got special flowers in here, so we're gonna have so many gems. No item, it looks like. That's okay. Let's do a workshop, because we might get a hammer, which would be useful. Actually, I don't think we will get a hammer because I'm pretty sure our hammer is in storage. We've got a power hammer I'm saving. Oh, we gotta do a classroom. Ooh. Okay. Grade 5. Oh, it's art class. Directions: draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. So they drew... Oh, and then this is a pudding. This is like a crowbar or pry bar. Got a deer. A car. A plane. A bride. And then F. Spelling's incorrect because they drew a 2 and a tooth. Fantastic job. A. Acorn and a corn. B. Robot and root. So this is basically telling us how to do that puzzle. All right, anything else in here? I don't think so. I think we tunnel... Oh, I could redraw. Let's redraw. Redraws are free. Another classroom. I have to. Two and Tooth is hilarious. It's very cute. Ooh, grade 6. History. Oh, this is gonna be important. Oh, we can do slides. Okay. So this is depicting the war between Orinda Aries and basically the Fen Aries uprising. We can see black versus red. A bunch of hats. A bunch of wounded. Those look like black hats, but some red. But I only see red banners. So that's probably showing Fen Aries' costly victory. And I'm guessing this is the crowning of the new king. Because everything's in red, so it's showing And then the breaking of the railway. Why did they break the railway? And now we've got soldiers marching through the streets. We can see a blimp from Nuance up there flying a green flag, so it seems like I was correct in suspecting that they were green. You can see Orindia, the angel of rulers here. So this is definitely the palace, flying a bunch of red flags. So again, this is kind of reaffirming that Fen Ares took control, changed the nation to red flags, and is more militaristic. And it starts over. All right. History is penned by the victors. Interesting that you would admit that. Okay. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? We know it's Prince Learson. We read that in the history book. Because Desolet the fourth was Orinda Ares' ruler. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Reddington would make sense. Oris might also make sense. Because Oris, I believe... Hold on. We read in a history book. Let me find it. Did I write it down? History of Orindia. Orindia censored Fen Ares neighbors these two. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't really write it down. But I do remember that historically, like, evidently Oris was ruled over all of Orindia, and then gifted the 3 realms to his 3 children. One son got Arch Ares, one son got Orinda Ares, and his daughter got Araja. So I would assume that it's Oris, but Reddington's possible. We know that, oh, we actually don't know how many sons the 4th king of Orindia had. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? I don't know. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? I think Arch Ares is correct, because I remember Nuance did, and we saw the blimp in the slide. And then I do remember that Araja also did, because they were like, oh, you are suffering, so we will help you. And I think that was a mistake, but they did it. And then I assume... So it says, what flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The black flag, I think, was forbidden to be flown at all. So probably the banner of House Learson. Because actually, General Teskin might be the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares, because Prince Learson is the one who started the war, but then he died during the war. So hold on. If General Teskin was the first crowned ruler, and then Reddington's incorrect, which realm did not ally with Fen Ares is Arch Ares, so that's correct. We know Black Flag is probably incorrect. It's probably the banner of House Learson, because they lost Prince Learson. And I think this is incorrect. I think that means that these two have to be correct. So let me make a note. So this is classroom, I think grade 5. Yeah. History. And then I'm just going to literally write down these questions and then what I think the answer is, and then we'll compare notes. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? And I'm assuming that is General Tuscan. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? And I think that is Oris. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? Oh, wait, no, it's Arindia, not Arinda. So we know that that's two. Because the fourth king of Arindia should be Oris. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares? Maybe that's why we broke the railroads. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after war? And that is Banner of House Learson, I'm guessing. All right, let's take a look at these other tests and see how correct we are. So this is also 4 out of 6. So that is, if we are correct, that's 1 wrong, 1 right, 2 right. Oh, we're wrong. Because if we were right, then this should be 2 out of 6 correct. Okay, so we know, at least I'm pretty sure, unless they're counting Orinda Aries, and I don't believe they are. We know that this is incorrect. We know this is incorrect. This seems wrong. Okay, let's see. Let's write some stuff down. So Horus 2, so I guess it could be the entire era. And it could be the Black Flag, but I thought that would have been banned entirely. Okay, now let's go back to this and see if that makes sense. So, the Black Flag, they've got. Arch Aries, they've got. 22 years would be wrong. 2 is correct. And then Horus is wrong, so it's General Teskin, which makes sense because Prince Learson died. Okay. So that, yeah, that's 1 wrong, 2 wrong, 3, 4. Okay. Let's compare. Correct, wrong, wrong. Wait, what? Something's off because 60 and 6. Okay, so I know that's wrong. I think that's wrong. But that's also, maybe I'm wrong and Araja didn't ally with them. Okay, it seems like the Black Flag kind of has to be correct. Seems like General Teskin has to be correct. So they have Araja in 22 years. They have Araja in the entire era. I think Reddington in 66 have to be wrong. But they have Reddington. Is there another test? There is. Let's take a look at this other test. 50%. Okay. They have Prince Learson, which we know is wrong. They have 12 years, which we know is wrong. They have the Black Flag, which is right. Ah, this is hard. There's a way to figure it out. Like, mathematically, from the information we have, there's definitely a way to figure it out. I don't want to waste the paper to solve it that way. Okay. Prince Learson's definitely incorrect. I think Horus is correct. 2 should be correct. And the Black Flag is correct. So, we know Prince Learson has to be wrong. 12 years is wrong, which makes sense. And Arch Aries is wrong. So maybe this is... Hold on. I'm going to erase these because I think these are the ones I'm the most unsure on. So we know Nuance did. I guess Arch Aries must have. So I guess Araja did not. Yeah, it's very classic logic puzzle stuff. So they got 4 out of 6. We think Reddington is wrong and 6. So it should be 22 years and Araja. That makes more sense. Now let's go look at the other tests and make sure it tracks for that. So General Teskin is correct. Reddington is wrong. 2 is correct. 22 is correct. Black Flag is correct. That works. Desilets is wrong. Horus is correct. 2 is correct. Araja and Black Flag. 4 out of 6. Okay. Teskin. 22, Araja, black flag. That's correct. Oris, 2, black flag. Okay, I think we got it. Ooh. It's gonna... Well, yeah, I think I gotta draft the trophy room so I can actually do stuff with it. Oh, look, I got trophies. The Inheritance Trophy, awarded for reaching room 46. Look at my gems in a second. We've got our 8 trophy, awarded for solving 8 puzzles in room 8 on rank 8. Unlock all 8 realm sigils, and we're 4 of 8, so that's just downstairs about solving all of the sigils. Win the drafting strategy sequence, sweepstakes. Okay. Craft all 8 workshop contraptions. We were at 5 of 8. 35 of 40 parlor games. 23 of 40 dartboard puzzles. Ooh, we're actually quite close to completing the Mount Holly directory. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. We've been very close to that. Haven't done dare mode, haven't done cursed mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day, not happening this run, but we might be able to import it. Reach room 46 in under an hour. I think we'd have to do these together. Buy out the entire showroom. If we're gonna do it, today's a great day to do it. Diploma trophy, ace the classroom final exam. I'm glad I'm taking notes. And then complete the trophy case, trophy of trophies. Okay. Anything else in here? We've got a cheetah. Antelopes, I guess. Oh, we're actually able to make some sense of that world map now. That's kind of fun. All right. I don't see anything else to do in here. Reach room 46 in an hour. You spent more than that in the grade 4 room. I mean, that sounds accurate. There was one day where I think I spent 2.5 hours reading a book. Because I wasn't just reading it, I was also dissecting the book. Hmm. Oh, a turnip, thank you. All right, we're gonna do the West Wing Hall because it gives us more options. We're gonna do her ladyship's chamber. I don't really need it, but it will give me the option to look at this again. Yeah, that's clearly the same spiral. It doesn't have the X's in the same place, but it's the same kind of... Oh, it's rotated though. Because right here is where Daja would be. And right here is where Mora is. Fenmora's here. Veya's here. And it says, does it never end? I don't know how that's significant, but it certainly feels... Why are you flickering? It certainly feels significant, though. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't really think there's much I can do in here until I get the diary key, and I have no idea where I'm getting that. Also, if we get an office or something that has a king in it, I might go redo the chessboard puzzle. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Time to draft in the dark, I guess. Well, we know what's this then. Let's try this. It costs a gem. Might be a classroom. That works. That's fine. Oh, I don't want to use my last key when I can't tell where I'm going. I'd rather use it here where I can tell where I'm going. Breaker box is not super helpful. So I'm gonna do a classroom. It would let us turn the dark room back on, but I think drafting the classroom here is more useful. Grade 7. Algebra. Oh no, the fact that they're in different colors. Oh, this is fine. This is just advanced dartboard stuff. Though I don't know if we know what circles mean. Remember, don't square till you're there. So we've got a C, we've got a C plus. So this is the one that did the best. I'm guessing this is... You'd solve them left to right? Because I don't think you solve them based on colors, because the colors can kind of appear anywhere. I don't know what the circling means, though. Circling might mean like... I was gonna say like parentheses, but I don't think that quite makes sense based on what we're seeing. But I guess circles might indicate start here. Oh, and we've got wavy lines? Oh, okay. This is some complex mathematics. So this is grade 7. Let's see if we can figure out these symbols. So we know that, I think it's blue, but I thought it was green. But we know that blue equals addition slash positive number. Yellow, I believe, is subtraction slash negative number. We know that pink, multiplication, and purple, division. We know that the square symbol means to square. Oh, and there's a diamond symbol as well. So let's try to work backwards on one of these. So 3 squared is 9, and it's in the circle. 3 squared is 9 minus 5 is 4, so that makes sense. So 7 minus 5. So it looks like it's a circle square means to square, because I don't see the square on its own. It's always in a circle. So let's do circle square. So circle square means to square. So if we do 7 minus 5 is 2, squared is 4. Probably also correct. Let's double check and make sure. Okay. So now we know that not all of these are correct. We know that 3 of these are wrong. Let's see if we can figure out why. So this would be 3 times 2 is 6 squared is 36. That seems correct to me. So 2 squared is 4, plus 1 is 5. Wait, plus 1 times 1 is still 4. Squared is 16. So that one should be correct as well. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all correct. 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. But then you have to square that, so I think that one should be 100. So I think number 6 is wrong. Oh, that should be square root, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. So the diamond shape is square root. And I'm guessing squiggly lines either mean to round, or they might mean like round up, round down, round to the nearest or something. Okay, so if we take... Oh. I was going to say 12 doesn't really have a square root, not a clean one anyway. Let's see, did anyone else solve this one? Huh. Because yeah, the square root of 16 is 4. So that's why I think that's square root. But did anyone else get that? 61. 61. Okay, maybe it's not square root if they both got 61. But you also got a lot incorrect. I'm gonna get rid of this one though, because it doesn't make sense for square root, because again, 12 does not have a perfect square root. We would need either 9 or 16. So if we invert it, so like basically make it a palindrome, like swap 10s in one's place, that would give us 21 minus 2, which is 19. And that I think is also what they did. So I think that is more likely correct if 2 people solved it that way. Invert the number, i.e. 21 becomes 12. So in this case, it'd be 30 minus 5 is 25, 52. That makes sense. They got minus 400. I don't know how. And they got 52. So yeah, I think that's correct. And then this, they rounded up. This one, they rounded up. This one, they rounded down. Like to the tens place. I feel like that's probably incorrect. Let's see. Yes, 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 yes. No. So that's 1. They missed 3. They missed this one. 2. They probably missed this one. Because I think this is probably 20. Yeah. Okay. I think this symbol with the single wavy line is round down to nearest tens place. And then the 3 squiggles, because for this last one to equal 40, which I think is correct, basically it'd be 60. Wait, 40? Hold on. 40. 1. $60. And I would think this would be 50. So 60 minus 50 is 10. So did they get that one wrong? Got this one wrong. They got this one wrong. What does this mean? All right, I'm a little bit stuck here. Like, I think I've made an incorrect inference. Okay. So we have a set of single squiggles. We have double squiggles. That's really hard to write. This would be so annoying to actually use practically. So, okay, we'll just do single squiggle, double squiggle, triple squiggle. I think they got one of these wrong. Okay, so they're 8 out of 12. Let's see. 9, 4, 4, 36, 16, 100. 9, 4, wrong. 36, 16, 100. So they got this one wrong. This is right. This is right. There's the second one wrong. And then they got 2 of these wrong. Is that right? 9, 4, 4, 36, 16, 100. So this one's wrong. This one's wrong. And then 2 of these are wrong. So 20, 22, 40, and then one of these is wrong. 20, 22, 40. So 40 is probably correct on both. And then they got these backwards. They said 2022, but one of these is wrong. But I don't think they can't both be 20. So maybe this is 21, 20? Or maybe... they got 7. Let's see. 9, 4, wrong. All right. 9, 4, 4, 36, 16, 100. 9, 4, wrong, 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 wrong. And they missed 8, 9, 10, 11. They missed 5. So this one's wrong, this one's wrong, this one's wrong, this one's wrong. So these are all wrong, and then only one of these is wrong. Is that 52? Yeah. These are right. One of these is wrong. So I'm gonna make a quick note down here. Because yeah, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are wrong. So that's 4 of the 5 they missed. And then everything is correct. So we should be able to use that to know one of those is wrong. Okay, so 2 of 22, 20, and 1 are correct. Two of 22, 20, and 40. And then 1 of... That's not possible. Wrong, wrong. Okay. And then 16 and 100. So these are wrong. So yeah, they've definitely got one of these wrong only. Wait, what? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we still have 2 of... I just didn't math correctly. I thought they had 2 wrong. 2 of... Wait, hold on. No. 1, 2, 3. Hey, how's that possible? Yeah, it's still 2 of. That doesn't make sense to me. 20, 22, and 40. That's... I don't think that's possible. 22, 20, 1. 22, 20, 40. 20, 22, 40. 22, 20. 22, 20. 20, 22. Okay, hold on. Something has gone very wrong here. Incorrect. 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 So that's 3. Wait. Oh, so these are all correct. Wait. So that's... They only missed 3. They missed this one. And this one and this one. So it should be 22, 20, and 40. So now we just have to figure out why. Explains why that's 2 of. But then that shouldn't be 2 of. That should be 1 of. So where have we gone wrong here? Yes, yes, no. No, no, yes. So that's 3 that they missed. And then there should only be... Maybe this... Maybe it's 9, 4, 4, 36, 16? I think I misremembered. Yes, okay. So Yeah, so this was wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, that's 3, and then they also missed this one, so it's 4. Okay. Okay. I'm learning math. Okay. So, it looks like the single squiggle is round up to the nearest whole number. And then it seems like 2 squiggles is round down to the nearest tens place. Or maybe, no, it's definitely round down. So for this to be 40, I think the 3 squiggles is round up to the nearest 100, because that would give you 100 minus 60, which would give you 40. All right, I think I've cracked it. Yikes. Certainly took us a while, but we did get there. All right. No, we need a key. No. I think we're over because we can't go up through the foundation. Oh no. Are there any places we can dig that we've not dug? Did I dig in the courtyard? I think I did. No, I didn't yet. Okay, well, we got a broken lever. I can't really do much with that. Come on, key. No! Especially because we don't have a key card. Come on, key. No! Oh, we were so close! Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh, that's sad. Should have drafted the kennel instead of I think the observatory. Should have put the kennel there. Then I could have dug and unlocked some doors. Aw. Sad times. But hey, you know what? We learned some very good things today. It's a shame to chuck all of these coins and diamonds into the trash, but there's literally nothing I can do about it. Unless I've somehow missed a key somewhere, but I really don't think I have. Okay, so what book should we check out? We need the Red Prince, which we can't check out from the library. So let's do the next drafting strategies book. Oh, and I did want to look at this. Mount Holly Library book request form number 125 in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. We're looking for anything suspiciously lowercase. I don't see anything that really stands out except maybe will, because there's like a almost like an extra space after it, but it's not lowercase. Your library has interlibrary loan? No. These are requested only from the library. This is the only way to get the books on the table. We had to buy all the books to put in the library. Well, while I'm here, I'll note down my authors. We have Andrew Darrell, Caleb Manning, we already have Redford Ewing, and we also have, oh, this is Professor R. Willard. We can write them down. Richard Witt, we already have written down, and we already have Marion Marigold, but I don't have her written down as an author, so I may as well. Yeah, we don't have time for that. Rifling through shelves. Okay, so what could this be? It's possible that whatever we're looking for is in a book, but that seems awkward. Supposedly there is a lowercase word in this library somewhere. I've looked through the books that are upstairs that show us like our stats and all that stuff. I'm not sure where else it would be unless there's like a piece of paper that I have missed somewhere. Seems weird that it would be in the scrapbook. Could be from seem to ever pass it up. Made one or day. I think we're gonna probably solve a lot of this through inference. We have, we have 2 words, and I got some steps and a shovel. There's something I kind of want to check out. Before we call it a day. Because I know of a bridge. There's this bridge. Haha! We found a microchip. Okay. Dig. I'm still gonna solve this. But I had a feeling. West path. At least we can plug our microchip in. I wonder where we find the third one. I wonder what will happen when we find the third one. Hmm. And yeah, no key card, no way to trade for one, so we're just kind of stuck. Yeah, I think we just call it a day. I don't think there's anything else I can do because I just don't have the keys. That's a shame, but we still got a lot done. It was a very long day. An incredibly long day. I was kind of hoping it would give me a time, but I guess I can just look and see that we've been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and that was all one day? Was that all one day? I think that might have all been one day. All right, while this is loading, I'm going to open my window back up because whoever was mowing has stopped. Okay. Day 40. Oh, you know, I think I probably could have gone downstairs and solved... Oh, bird. Solved the nuance sigil, probably. It would take maybe a little bit of brute forcing. That's fine. We can do it today if I have the steps for it. I think we'll do dig spots. It's probably not going to be anything down here, but it's just a step. Let's take a look. Almost never any items down here. I'm pretty sure this is my great uncle's writing, and sign is underlined. So I wonder if she was going to leave a literal sign somewhere. So we know that the Epson line is from Araja. I still really do think that we probably are from the Desolates line that used to rule Orinda. Well, let's start with a cheeky billiard room. We'll do a parlor. Let's do a kennel. Because being able to unlock doors for free if we can get a shovel would be incredibly useful. All right, let's do some math. -4 plus 5 is 1 times 11 is 11. 1 squared is 1. They're in the same rank. That's weird. What does that mean? This is new. I guess it's times 10 and times 3 because it kind of doesn't matter. So be 1 times 10 is 10, times 3 is 30, divided by 15 should be 2. Cool. -4 plus 1 is -3, squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1. Math. I mean, we'll go ahead and courtyard. And we get a shovel. Perfect. Put our kennel to some good use. Bark, bark, bark. And that's actually going to pair super good with the root cellar, because it means we're going to get extra dig spots in weird places in the house, which means we're going to have more unlocks. I think I'm gonna commissary. I wish it was turned the other way a little bit, but that's fine. It means we can't get the fill the entire house this run. Bark, bark. What do we got? Well, I mean, I'll buy a set of gems. And I shouldn't need any keys. I say any. I shouldn't need very many keys. Because my dogs are unlocking all the doors for me. What good dogs. Ooh, we got the secret garden key. I didn't know you could dig that one up. Is that a bonus spot? No, that was just a normal dig spot. They're good dogs. Oh, actually, before I do anything, we got 1 gem and 1 wind-up key. I haven't been in the parlor. I don't know where I missed the gem. Might be... I don't know. Okay, we're gonna set our security level to low. We're gonna change offline mode to unlocked. We're gonna log into the network. Go to remote terminal access. Log into the laboratory. I feel like dice seems useful. I don't really draft a lot of bedrooms. I don't anticipate running out of steps. I also don't anticipate bypassing security doors. But I might, so let's, you know, with dogs I might be able to. Because I don't really draft up a lot of bedrooms. Ooh, we got a metal detector. I really don't anticipate going to room 46 today, so I kind of don't really need this open. Though, we could go through it. All right, what's my goal for today? Because we aren't going to be able to get to grade 8 today because we don't have classrooms. We can probably do the nuance sigil. What am I missing for the other sigils? Aside from, like, just the keys. We haven't figured out the colors. We do know that Carrarica is orange and nuance is green. And then the colors that we have left, I believe, are white and maybe pink. All right, hold on. Where am I? Yeah, so white, black, violet, green, orange, red, pink, and yellow. We know Arch Aries is yellow. We know Fen Aries is red. We know Carrarica is orange, Nuance is green, Araja is violet, Orinda Aries is black. So one of these is white and the other one is pink, but we don't know which is which. As far as the moats, I'm gonna put some seed moats here with a question mark. Because I think one of these is agrarian. I don't know which. We know that Vera has turtle rays. We don't really know much about the climate. Carrarica, we were thinking, was mountainous. Where did I write that down? Okay, so our options are naval, road/carriage, horseback, train/rail, aviation, camels and pack mules/desert, or turtleback. We know that Vera is turtleback. Carrarica could be horseback. Oh, and Morajai we know is naval. We also don't have weather for any of them except potentially nuance. We've used foggy. We haven't used extreme heat. We've used rainy and stormy. And we're probably going to use windy. So that just leaves us with snowy, extreme heat, and not unusual at all. Yeah, I don't think I have enough info to solve anything else. Ooh. Walk-in closet's tempting. I'm gonna do the walk-in closet. I'm gonna open everything! Is that everything? There was a key, there was a rabbit's foot, there was a lockpick kit. Was there a gem? I don't see another item. Oh, this is where the shirt is. It's in this closet. Okay. And yet looks purely decorative. Woof woof. Good dogs. Ooh. Okay, I did need the boiler room, so let's go ahead and draft that. Oh, I think I have to do the weight room. It's gonna hurt. Oh. There's a key or a coin somewhere. Oh, I think whatever it is, it's in there. Okay. So now we really want... Oh, we can't go that way. We really want coat check. All right. I really don't want to do the archive, so we'll do in the chapel. Okay, looks like there's nothing much in here. Let's do the observatory. And then let's go ahead and draft this room. I think courtyard. I want to do the cloister, but I don't think... I think I want to get the gems from out of here first. All right, what's in the stars for us today? We got a key. We got apple. Oh. Got the slice. The twins. The diamond and the flower. That's so good. That's very good. workshop. Oh, there's something else in here. Oh, money. Okay. Think we'll do a patio. Oh, we did need the patio. I mean, technically I've solved this, but buried below, there it is. So now I have something buried beside something bridge. Okay. Getting a kitchen would be very good, though we've got our steps up to 42, which is also pretty decent. Let's workshop again. Because now we can make a super shovel. Ooh. Or we can make a pick sound amplifier, but we don't really need to with all the digging. I think I want to make the super shovel. Digs deeper, finds better items. Apparently we've got ads in 5 minutes because I just took so long on day 1. Yeah, let's go ahead and bedroom here. That's fine. That means that we can go through here to get back to where we were before. And means it'll save us some steps. Holy, that's a lot of dirt. Pair of old keys. Some gems. Another gem. Some gems. And a coin. Oh, and there's also an apple and a gem in here. Good dogs. Hey, dog, want to come say hi so I can pet you? Good dog. Yeah, let's go into the parlor. I think I'm gonna use some of my keys. Okay. Statements containing the word statements are always true. We'll see. Both statements on the black box are false. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. This box is false. Moving on. Both statements on the black box are false, is also false. Therefore, both of these must be true. So that means the gems must be in this box. Ooh, well, we're gonna Geist bedroom because it's a lovely little dead end, which means we're gonna get some dice. I do love the ivory dice. Let's go ahead and snooze these ads while I try to get through today. I'll try to get through today without the ads rolling. We may have to take a break, depending on how long it takes me and the things we find. Okay. Oh, there we go. More gems. Even more gems. Oh my gosh, I have so many gems. And a new ivory dye. Oh, that's very good. What's our experiment? Set our dice to 2. Well, we'll see if we actually bypass or unlock any security doors. I think I'm gonna den here. I could redraw, but I think I'm gonna den. I want something that's gonna let us go northward. And it's not like I'm hurting for gems. So I actually... Ooh, kitchen seems good. Ooh, spare green room also seems good. Let's... I'm actually not hurting for steps. Let's green room. Actually, were there any... Well, I can't really go back. Well, I guess we're gonna courtyard. Good dogs. Okay, we're gonna pool. Because what we really want to do is attach the pump room to the boiler room. So, might be worth it now. Yeah, let's backtrack. Yeah, I don't want to draft anything until I have... Oh, we can't go that way, unfortunately. So we're going to try going to the north for now. And we're either going to try to get a room that... Either the boiler room or the pump room, or a room that can carry the current to the pump room. So we'll do the locker room. Let's redraw. I'd really like to not do the archives. I don't want the furnace. I think we passageway here, because that's gonna allow us to have 4 options to potentially get a pump room. There we go. Nice. More dice. More dice. Okay, so I wanted to drain the pool. So I think we need to drain... that into the reserve. And then if we go to pool, we should be able to fully drain the pool. Perfect. So now we can access those trunks in the pool. Let's Cloister of Rena. I don't really think there's much else I need to power. So let's Starfish Aquarium. So we get a new star. Good dogs. Yeah, I think we got a foyer. We're just... this is the unlocked house today. My goodness, so many gems. Oh, we're doing an ad. Sorry, I forgot to stop it. See you all after the ad break. Goodness, I have so much dice. Okay, that's what it said before. All right, everyone, welcome back from the ad. Sorry about that. I'm really tempted to music room, but I think I'm gonna courtyard. Should I? You know what? No, let's music room. I don't need to go into the antechamber today. All right. Ooh, the prism key is actually going to be really good if we take it back to the cloister. Hold on. silver key, many doors. So that could give us a dining hall. It didn't. Let's redraw. That's not very good today. I guess we'll courtyard. And I don't want to open this. I want to head back to the Cloister of Rinna. Goodness. We have so much stuff. Okay. I think what we're mostly looking for today is food, so we can have more steps. The coat check, so we can get our hammer and smash the wall in the weight room. And heading downstairs, I say downstairs, down into the sanctum. So that we can create the sigil of nuance. Oh, we don't want to dig anything yet, though. There we go. I was gonna say, we want a locked door. To increase our luck. Breaker box is tempting. Planetarium is tempting. I got lots of reroll though. Armory is tempting. I'd really like a green room though. There we go. Let's increase our luck. Come on, key card. Or not. Come on, key card? Can it be buried? I don't know. Oh, this is open, but I kind of don't want to go through there until I've used up my dice. Because I'm pretty sure opening that is going to reset my dice. Huh. We got a second wind-up key. Interesting. That really makes me think it can be used someplace else. It's possible it's just giving us, like... Ooh, let's do a kitchen. I would like steps. It's possible it's just giving us a second chance at, the logic puzzle? Alright, I don't know that we'll be able to draft a morning room. I think the morning room can only be drafted um, on either the west or the east wing. Let's redraw, see if we get something more interesting. You know what? We should probably freeze her. Because we have a ridiculous amount of gems. Oh, well, we aren't adding those. But I will take the dice. All right. Yeah, let's go down through here. We'll do a sauna. I guess I'll... Oh, that thawed my accounts! Interesting. Well, that's not what I wanted. Maybe if I walk back into the freezer, they'll freeze again. But good to know that the sauna will thaw your accounts. We're looking for coat check. I do, however, have a lot of money, and now I can use it. So let's get a showroom. All right. Ooh. Opens all normal doors. Nah. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Unnecessary. Chronograph. You may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. I don't think that's useful. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this, unfortunately. So we're gonna try off of the weight room. Oh, no, this way. Oh, we can't. Because it's sealed and we don't have a key card. Well then, that kind of does it for us. I'm just going to double check to make sure there isn't a key card somewhere here in the house. So we are going to view the estate inventory. There is not. There is a trunk though. There could be a key card in that trunk wherever it is. And that trunk is probably in a courtyard. And it's probably in a courtyard I have not... Like an early courtyard. He's got lots of steps. Oh, wait, there's a door off a... Is it a security door? Is that why it's not open? No, it's just a normal door. Okay, we're gonna redraw. One more. Well, I was really hoping for coat check. I don't think it really matters what we put here. So we're gonna, I guess, just put the hallway. Apparently that was a security door. Oh, right, through the weight room. Okay. So let's head up to the freezer real quick. See if we can refreeze our accounts. After collecting gems. Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of dig spots down there I didn't notice before. Like literally, oh, it's here. There we go. Not that I really need it. I guess we can open up a bunch of lockers in the locker room. So what else am I gonna do with all these? Empty. More gems. Oh. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Hold on. Do we know a Kirk Darren? I don't know. Pseudonym for who? Where shall I write this? I guess down here. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Directions find each sum without using signs, but then they wrote 6 and then or and then an O. What does that mean? Hi, show. I can't tell if X is crossed out or I don't know what that would mean though. Like it would be 6 sum doesn't make sense. Find sum doesn't make sense. So we have 6 and then OR and then O, and I don't know what that means. Huh. Please don't be the one room that I can't get to. Oh, okay. That is in the freezer. That's actually a little unfortunate if it turns out that we can re-lock our accounts. Oh, okay. Where is the rumored XX? Room 46. And we know that it is true. Connection. And then why is that made red but just in one point? Like the circle and then the... Alright, let's draw a line here. So we have, where is the rumored crossed out, room 46, and then 46 written over again in red. And then we have connection to that half, or that, I was gonna say half moon, but it's really a waning crescent with a hole in it. So, so we see the crescent symbol. I'm gonna draw it, but then outlined in red, just this part. Possible locations, theorized locations. North of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus bunk room. No. Oh, because the bunk room counts as 2 rooms. I get it. Secret door in the tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring leaning towards this. Grotto. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. And then a redfish. We know that room 46 is north of the antechamber, but he found something in the grotto, or thinks something is in the grotto. So I'm gonna write grotto, all caps, 4 exclamation points. Ah, this has got to be Denny's. So Denny was trying to find room 46. And yeah, there's definitely nothing else we can put in here. All right, let's head quickly back to the freezer, and then we'll head back down to the foundation. Will this refreeze me? Yes. Time to start digging. One thing we do need to try to do is drop the furnace next to the freezer so we can thaw out the freezer. Whatever's in here, we will not be keeping. Yeah, 8 gems that I can't use because my assets are frozen. Oh, this refreezes. Good to know. But yeah, I really need this. Oh, there's a second prism key in there. I wonder what that would be if I had a prism key already. Is there anything else I could do? I do want to go down and try to solve the nuance. Did I go the wrong way? I sure did. I want to try to solve the nuance sigil. What? Why is this raised up now? You have a May 1st garage sale? That sounds cute. Perhaps. As we all know, it's very necessary for manor exploration. Okay. Nuance. So, things we aren't sure about. We don't know the moats. We do know the rays, so let's start with the rays. The rays are correct as far as the number of rays. I think this is ray type. Nope, that is number of rays, so we have to do that again. Okay. That's moat, so I don't want to do that. Can I do this one, please? No? Can I do this one, please? Okay. Windy. It's green, so that's a little slashy. I don't think it's... Okay, let's start here, and then we'll just go through the different moats until we get it. Wait, no, the number of rays are wrong. Wait. It's not naval, it is aviation. It's the one that looks like a sunrise. This one? Yes. Oh, and the color was already correct. Okay, now we'll just go through the moats until we get it. Or we'll just get it the first time. Okay. Which means Marshall. And we can get rid of the question mark. It is definitely the Windy Ray, which is the sort of curved one. Oh, wow. Very metropolitan, but they consider themselves military, which is interesting. Via airmail, and we get to see the symbol on the balloon. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kororika or the beaches of Morajai. Beaches. Well, we do know that Morajai is naval, so I think that will let us have some things we can infer. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Okay, hold on. Eastern Sea. We had a classroom. Where did I write the C's? Okay, so we had one. So in Nuance, there was a sea, there was the Edge Say that was tucked between Nuance, Araja, and Arinda Aries. So this one is the East Sea? But it's interesting because Orsphere seems to be the Eastern Hemisphere. So maybe the Edge Sea is known as the EC colloquially, or maybe Eastern Sea just means the sea to the east, rather than it's called the East Sea in English. That's very funny. So if he's missing the sight of red flags, it implies that this one happened quite late in his journey. So I guess I'll make a note here. Where's a good place to put this? I think I'm gonna just note it down as number 7 for now, with a question mark, and then a note. He misses red flags, which means he's getting homesick, which implies it's late in his journey. The nuanced variation of the Morajai box. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease at which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We know purple tiles move down. And we know that orange tiles, when clicked, become like their neighbors. I think I've messed up. Because I'm not quite sure how to get this one surrounded by green blocks. I'm just gonna start over. Oops. I meant to click that. Okay, cool. Now they're all green. So we move you like that. Move you down. Swap. 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 No. Wait. Swap. Something's a little bit off. Okay, let's do this real quick. That's not helpful. I'm close. There we go. All right. Is there anything else I need to do today? I mean, I guess I could look for random dig spots. I'm just not sure what I would even be looking for. So I think today is done. Because we can't draft any more rooms. All right, before I end today, I want to go through what I need to do. Because I have a lot of things that I need to puzzle out. So I need a to-do list. I need to open the safe in the study. I need to take a magnifying glass to the drafting room, drafting studio. I need to get more safe deposit box keys into the vault. And I need to find out what the 5th key is held by a king on his throne means. I think we can end today and then we're going to take a little break. Because yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do, unfortunately. Let's call it a day. And then we're going to take a break. It's a good time for it. The Archaeological Shopping Center of tomorrow. 52 excavated dig spots. My goodness. All right. I'm gonna leave the music going while we take our break. Uh-oh. Didn't like that. If you've been here the whole time, or even if you haven't, this is a good point to get away from the screen, go stretch, go get a drink, get a snack, take any meds if you need to. We are gonna roll about 3 minutes of ads and we'll be back in just a few. Well, that was pretty reasonable timing. We are back. Got some more to drink. I fed my cats. Let's do another day. We're going to be starting with so many gems. It's going to be ridiculous. Oh, actually, one thing I want to do. We learned that something was an alias. I wonder if we can try it in the grotto. Dog's going bork, bork, bork. So where do I write this down? Where's my list of names? Here. Here? Yeah, we got Kirk Darren. I just realized these flowers are the colors of the realms, except for, well, there's no Fenaries. I think it's literally every realm but Fenaries. Because, there's pink, there's white. Pink and white are Vera and Morajai in some order. Arch Aries. Orinda Aries. Iraja, and the green of nuance. No red to be found. That's very political. Let's do the shrine. Because I think our shrine is done. All right, where are my shrine notes? Okay, so last time we did 6. Let's try 7 this time. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room for 3 days. Okay, so Chef is 7. So far, it seems like each blessing, like 1 to 2 is Dancer, 3 to 4 is High Roller, 5 to 6 is Gardener. So I'm guessing 7 to 8 is going to be Chef. We'll see. That's my theory so far. I'm not opening that box. At least not yet. But we might open it at the end of the day. So now we're gonna go to the grotto. And we're gonna try dark for one of our keys. Oh, and I should probably make a note that this was found in a locker. On a green memo. Okay. What about... Worth trying. Reminds me of how much you miss the days of Windows 95 and 98. I'm not sure that I do, but I can understand the nostalgia. All right, we're gonna start here in the den. Let's do the bedroom. Kitchen's tempting, but we have lots of steps. The light shining in through that window is very nice. Simpler times than having fun on a computer as a kid. Yeah, fair. Nowadays, everything feels much more overwhelming. Maybe it's because I'm an adult. Yeah, I mean, probably. Okay. One thing we are looking for is the nursery. So if we find the nursery, we should probably draft it. I think we're going to do keys for sale, though, because we have a lot of money. Let's start with our lockpick kit. And let's get a special key. I'd love a key card. I'll take a silver key. And I'm gonna buy 3 keys. Oh, can I buy them again? Wow, okay. Maybe we'll be back. Oh, there's a trunk here. Let's open that before we go. Nice. Okay, next we do the drawing room. And then depending on what we find is really going to determine well, we're gonna Geist bedroom then, because nothing is gonna let us continue on. So getting extra reroll is always good. Not a big fan of any of these. Let's observatory. Because at least now we can go off of security and potentially go north, and we've got the observatory that lets us go north. Oh, and then this is the solar system. Yeah, because we can see our ringed planet. We know that this is Mora, this is Fenmora, this is Mamora, this is Vaya, and this is the J one. Okay, we've got a sail. Probably should have done that before we bought all those keys, but it's okay. $71 diamonds. Not for days, just one day. Here's what happened. Here's what happened. We had a day where we had the root cellar, we had extra bonus courtyards, and I have bonus gems in my courtyard. I got a patio which put more gems everywhere. I had the flower constellation, so extra gems in all of my green rooms, plus I had the jackhammer, so all my dig spots gave me way more stuff. So yeah. Gems for days, one day. Let's hallway here. I think that's fine. Passageway is tempting, but I'd like it to be later on. Actually, you know what? I think here's fine. Changed my mind. Oh, and we had the kennel. That's the other thing that we had. So I was able to use pretty much all of my keys to, I unlocked every single chest in the house. And then I also had the locker room, so I was able to unlock a bunch of lockers. I think also that was the day that we got the trophy room? So we got extra gems that way as well. So yeah, we just got a lot of gems. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with all of them, but I'm not gonna turn them down. And this is gonna be, yeah, just a little nothing room. Let's do a free rotunda. Do a commissary. What have you got for sale? I mean, it's all on sale. I kind of have to buy it all, don't I? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Let's do a green room. I found a rock. Billiard room or conservatory? I'm not really sure what I would do with the conservatory at this point. I'm kind of not sure what rooms I need. But I have plenty of keys. So I guess we'll do the conservatory. Let's see. The chapel, I don't think I need it. It's not that bad though. It gives you, like, losing 1 money is not that bad. And getting 3 exits is kind of good. I don't think I want to change any of these. In fact, I think this could even be more common. All right. Do I have any reason to go into security? Not really. Let's pop back through the passageway. I really don't want to lose half my steps, but I really want access to the weight room. Now we just need our power hammer. Dog! Good dog. Oh. Hallway. Hallway. I mean, it's already always unlocked. I guess it could dead end here. And we can maybe come to the weight room from above and get more reroll. I think that's fine. Courtyard's fine. Key card! I really do like the kennel and green room synergy. Okay, let's go this way next. I do need a nursery, and we can go up through the weight room now. So let's go ahead and draft the nursery. Okay. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Where have I written this down? I think it's a couple of pages back. Page 10, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Turn scorched sundial base. I know where the sundial is. What does scorching it mean? Like, my instinct is to go there at noon? Not that way, this way. I think we'll just do a hallway. That's a terrible place for a cloister. We're gonna do the storeroom. I know I could reroll, but I don't feel like I need to yet. I'm kind of avoiding the rotunda just because it looks like it would be annoying to deal with right now. And we don't have a kitchen yet, but I am interested in drafting one. Let's go ahead, probably do the greenhouse or the parlor. Don't really need the breaker box anymore. Let's take a look at the notes from the garden. So we are on rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is poor soil. So probably just do the parlor then. Have a good night, show. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. Okay, hold on. I want to check something because I technically, I quote unquote solved this without actually solving it. I intuited the solve for this. So we're looking for, what did we find? We found I forget what it was called. Circuit? It could be second, actually. Second buried beside something something bridge. Top statement on the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. We'll see. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. Okay, well, this statement has true in it. This statement has true in it. And there's 2 statements here that have true in it. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. Cannot be true, because then this statement would be false, which would make this statement false. So we know that this bottom one is false. Both statements on this box are not true. So that's one that is false. So either both statements on the white box are true, or one of the statements is false. If one of the statements is false, that would make this 1, 2. That would mean that this is true, and this would probably have to be false, because both statements would not be true. And then the top statement on the white box is true, and the gems are not in this box would have to be true because one box has to be true. I think the gems have to be in here. What special keys do I have? Silver key. This is not the good place for a silver key. Let's use our lockpick kit. All right, let's use a regular lockpick, or rather. These are all bad. And we're gonna redraw. Pool's fine. Okay, so we are looking for coat check. I also do need to get into the office, but not like desperately, but let's go ahead and do that here. West. So that's what that says. Beside West something bridge. Don't know what the note is. Maybe path? Listen, I might need them. I guess let's do the Nook, because I do need the library. And then we can get to this side via the rotunda. Oh, it goes the other way. Oh no. Oh no. Cloister it is. Because one thing I really want to do is try to draft the whole house, because we haven't done that yet. Hold on. I don't think I want a silver key here. Security. Rotunda. Mechanarium. Is it just those three? I think it's just those three. Honestly, 3 exits is fine. Because at least one is going to point out where it needs to go. Wait. Oh, it's only 2! Well, that... At least it went straight ahead. I miscalculated that. I thought for sure it was going to count itself, and it didn't. Alright. Well then. We're not going to be able to fully draft this house. Unlucky. 2. Squared is 4, plus 1 is 5, squared is 20. 5. 25 minus 20 is 5. 1 plus 4 is 5, 25, 10. 4, negative 1, negative 1, 1, 5. Is there a way that that room can have 8 doors, like if you have a mirror room? Probably? Probably, yeah. Like if we go through and look at rooms. Oh, it doesn't have a gear on it. I was kind of hoping they would have the gear symbol. But maybe I'm wrong and it doesn't have a gear and I just miscounted. Oh, okay. It doesn't have a gear. So you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Without any upgrades. Well, yeah, 6 without any upgrades. And if you have a mirror room, you could get more. Or if you get duplicates of your rooms put into your pool. Where the doors go? I don't know. I haven't unlocked them yet. I've only ever had normal doors. Let's do the armory. Got money. We've got an axe again. Sure, I'll take that. I like a morning star. So, what I'd like to remove the cost of... that's only 3. That's not that bad. The vault's tempting, but also only 3. Trophy room could be kind of nice. Because then it'd be so much easier to draft, and then we could just get 8 gems for free. And then we can alter the rarity to make it much more common. You know what? Let's do it. Now let's see. Is our rotunda still axed? It is. I've axed my rotunda, and now I've axed my trophy room. I don't know if there's any reason to go in here. All it's going to give me is the basement key, and I don't think I have a use for it anymore. Oh? What? Key? Key? I did trophies in the main 4-way hallway. It's only 2 gems, but it's so common and useful. That's fair. I think I've made my rotunda common. I'd have to look. Oh, no, I haven't yet. But Oh, wait, hold on. What does it say? Oh, there's lore in here. A circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Arajan. Ooh. All right, hold on. And I think we have some Arajan. I don't know. No, I don't think that's going to help us, but I will write it down. I hear paper notes. I do have a lot of notes. I have... Oh. "56 pages! 56 pages of notes. Let's do a gift shop. Hope you also have a whiteboard filled with red string. I wish. We still need to unlock the Swimbird plush. I haven't had a dining room in a while. May as well. Oh, it's so full of stuff. We got dessert. Oh, and more beeps. Oh, there's a key in my key lime pie. And we have a locksmith, I think. Yes, we're gonna get additional key. Unlock stores as well as your taste buds with a slice of this classic custard dessert featuring a tangy lime filling, graham cracker crust, and the real key, a perfect dollop of whipped cream. That sounds delicious. Hey, are there more keys? Oh, I have so many keys now. Let's see. A vault is tempting. It might allow us to... Oh, it won't allow us to get the Swimbird plush. But if we find a vault key, it would be nice to have the vault. And yeah, we've only opened one vault door. Gray Daniels. Five 156. I don't know if that matters, but I will write down the birthdays. I need more vault keys. Let's do a workshop because we can use the rotunda to get here, or we can go here through the gift shop actually. I mean, I can make a super shovel again. What can I use the key card with? Salt doesn't work with anything either. Let's make a super shovel. All right, we're still trying to find coat check. Where are we beeping? Oh, there we go. I guess we could casino. I don't know if I've been in here before. Oh, there's money. Oh. Okay. Mount Holly Roulette. Spin the wheel for your chance to win a special prize. Limit 1 wager per day. Oh. An allowance token. 4 allowance tokens. Out of order. Broken handle. I just used my extra handle. Rats. Dang it. Well then. Oh, I think that one's good because it has more bonus spins. Let's just gamble anyway. Oh, I'll take that. Ugh, unlucky. I don't think I waste it on the little coins. I don't think I wasted on the little coins, though getting a snake would be a little tempting. Because I think we've got a 2 in whatever chance to get some coins here, but that would only put us 1 coin ahead. I don't think it's worth it. Well, we tried. Do I try for a net? No. I do wonder if the other machine's luckier or if I just have bad luck. I'm gonna try for a net. As long as I have 20 coins left, I can still spin the roulette wheel. All right, let's get rid of this snake. I was gonna say, as long as we don't get another snake, we're 1 ahead. Ooh. I don't think it's worth it. think it's really unlucky. We're unlikely we're gonna land on something that will give us money. I think it's better to just kind of use the bonus spins to get rid of snakes, honestly. Or maybe if we're really close to this grand prize. Oh, nice. Nice. I think they could tell I was about to give up, and they had to like give me a little something to make sure I didn't leave the slots. I'm trying to get to actually I need to be more than 110. At least 100 though to do the roulette wheel. I don't think I'm as fussed about dare mode, because I'm probably not gonna do anything with it right away. So getting 100 so I can get the chance at 4 allowance tokens would be nice. Oh, I'm tempted. Okay, let's do it. Come on. Nope. You're that snake. We're gonna be here a while. I hope you all like slots. Ooh, okay. When I release this on YouTube, I'm probably gonna have to have a playing slots chapter. Just so people can skip this if they're like, this is super boring. Oh. Oh, nice. I want 100. I want 100 monies. Just, you know, give me the 4 crowns and we'll call it a day. Ooh, nice. I mean, it's not huge, but better than nothing, which is what I normally get. I'm starting to get bored of the slots. I was planning on playing until I either lost all but 20 of my coins or until I hit 100 coins so I could do the roulette wheel better. But slots are kind of boring. But wait, let's roll the snake away. Get rid of the snake. Oh, nice. Okay, we're getting there. We just need 20 more coins. No, not worth it. Nine. 2. No. Okay. Okay, let's go. And here goes all our money down the drain again. It's fine though, it's not like I had any use for most of it. Oh, that'll work. Okay, we still need about 20 more. Come on, just give me a bunch of 3 stacks. Come on. Or like a couple of clovers and a couple of times 2s. That would also work. Come on. Oh, okay, I'll take it. Aw, if that had been a clover, I would have been so excited. Should we try? Come on, give me clover. Give me clover. Give me clover! Aw. That would have been sick, though, if it worked. Ooh, I'll take that. We need 13, well, like 15 more. I'm very determined. I'm feeling reinvigorated now that we're so high up here. So we'll see. Come on. Game. All right, let's just destroy all of our money. That's fine. Oh no! That would be terrifying. I didn't even think of that it could be that. Ooh. We could get a snake or a clover or another net. So I think respinning this is kind of useful. Ah, well. Broke even. Yeah, it says one single snake sets a picture of 2 coins to 0, and it's the same picture on the top right. Pretty misleading for a game that prides itself on tiny picture details. True. True. But yeah, I guess the detail that it's trying to give you is that when you have a snake, this says 0. And I think if it was going to set this to 0, it should say like minus your total here. I would think would be the clearest indicator if it was going to do that. Whereas I just assumed that it set this to 0 because this goes red. I'd put a picture of the slots money display on the left-hand legend instead of the coin indicator. What's the slots money display? Oh, like this thing? Yeah. Yeah, I think that would kind of make sense. Or, yeah, like digital number. Fair enough. Oh. I got 4 of the same thing and it had to be the worst thing. I guess 4 snakes wouldn't have been any better, but still. Should shoot the moon and give you a huge payout. No, they want to give you that with the crowns only, I think. Ooh, that's pretty good. And also, we don't know how many of these bars are on the wheels. So there could be more, like maybe there's 1 crown, but like 3 bars or something. So I kind of understand why it doesn't. Come on, give me crowns. Ooh, get rid of the snake. Nice. Well, we get rid of the snake. And we cash out. Now we just have to keep doing that and we will slowly inch our way to 100. Oh, it's tempting to try for a snake, but I think the chances are quite low. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there real close. We just need 10 more. Give me clover. Okay, now I'll need a bit more than clover. Okay. Just need to do that a couple more times. Yeah, I feel like the bars have to be quite common for how often I'm getting them. All right, get rid of this snake. Get rid of the snake. Worth it. I was really tempted when I had the snake in the net to re-roll and see if I could get more snakes or nets or clovers or something. Ooh, ooh, we did it. Okay. It took forever. Please, please don't land on red. Well, thanks. I was really close to 4 allowance tokens, but at least it didn't land on red. I don't think this helps us that much, but it's fine, I guess. Let's go and eat dinner. And then we will do this south door. Oh. I'm gonna redraw. Because we have 10 dice and we're looking for coat check. Let's see if we can get it. I'm really tempted to grab the sauna, but we're gonna do one more. I guess we'll do the attic. Not helpful. 3, 4. Oh, we're right near there. 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I don't think I would have gotten a hammer in here anyway because it's in my coat check. Still don't quite know what that means. And we saw this. Can't tell if there's something on her hand or if that's just like a damaged painting. Kind of looks like there's something on her hand, but it's incredibly difficult to see. I really do feel like that chair is significant somehow, but I don't know what I do with it. I can't tell what that is on her hand. And there doesn't seem to be a way to view the painting more closely. It could just be the texture of the back of her hand, but it really looks like something. All right, where do I want to go? Where did I want to go? I guess we could go to the foundation. I don't think I've actually stepped in there. And we could dig in there. See if we find like a vault key. There's something I wanted to do, but I don't remember what now. Treasure map. It's not really going to do much for us unless it gives us an allowance token. It's probably just going to give us gems though. Which we can't really do anything with. There's so many gems already. Gems and money. Well, can't really do much with that. I guess I could go gamble some more. I'm not gonna go gamble some more. Let's head back to the foundation. Do we have a conference room? No. I was thinking about spreading money throughout the estate, but I really don't want to run around the estate collecting it. Okay. I didn't think there was anything more we could do with that, but it was so shiny I had to go look. I don't think we have drafted technically a green room. So just for my own ego, I want to collect as many gems as possible. All right. Straight down the hallway. Through the kennel. Yeah, I didn't think so. There was a little small, tiny, itty bitty part of me that was kind of hoping I could smash that open with my Morning Star. Come on, vault key. Save deposit box key, let's go. Gems, okay, thanks. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. That's unfortunate, but I think we just have to call it a day. We are getting really close to getting 50 stars though, which is exciting. I think it will probably be worthwhile to next time we can get a trading house. Okay. Now the question is, do we go? Well, Would it be at noon? I don't know. Seems like it'd be quite hard. I guess we could, if we happen to glance at a clock and it's close to noon, I think we head out to the sundial and see if that will allow us to do something with it. Okay, so we definitely do the trading post. Because I want to try... No dig spots. It's good. Oh, there's 2 in here, actually. I want to see if I can trade for a vault key. Also, I want to take a shovel outside at some point. Probably should have done this yesterday. And see if I'm able to re-dig some of the old dig spots that I did. All right, let's do a nook. That'll give us a library. In fact, I don't know which way it's going to turn, so I kind of want to draft it first. All right, we got a thing to read. Okay. Tools of the trade, the guiding compass, glue, grease, and guts. It's about time for an upgrade. Tool tips and word from the editor. In the world of drafting, the tools of an architect that they wield are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing the designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide valuable insight and guidance for architects of all levels. All right, so we got gems. Can have a conversation about drafting items while starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from a showroom, this very high-end luxury item, the Emerald Bracelet, removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray, but why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Ivory dice for rerolls, brass compass we know, silver key, lots of rooms. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool, although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list, the ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. That is very useful. Glue, grease, and guts. Oh, okay. Oh, I think there's something we haven't found yet that's a component in a contraption. Okay, hold on. I think I have a contraption page. Workshop contraptions. Okay, we have purse and rabbit's foot gives us a lucky purse. Metal detector, and that's the only thing that the coin purse is used for. Metal detector and magnifying glass gives us the burning glass. We know, and that's the only thing the magnifying glass is used for. We know that metal detector plus lockpick kit gives us, I forget what it's called, but it's like a sonographic something or other. I'm just gonna write it down when I go to my library. Oh, I'm in the library now, so I can find it, I think, in my list of contraptions. But we know what it does. That is, I'm pretty sure it's like a greater chance of unlocking doors. Unfortunately, when I made it, it didn't work. I got very unlucky with it. We made a dowsing rod. What was that with? Okay, well, we know sledge plus lever plus battery is power hammer. Which smashes walls. And trunks. We know that shovel plus lever plus battery is the jackhammer. And it gives us better items when digging. I know the shovel plus a couple of other things makes a dowsing rod. I think it might be shovel and compass. Which I think was more items in rooms points to more items when drafting. I'm trying to remember if we saw anything else that used the battery pack. Might be like battery pack and compass, but I don't remember. Oh, wait. This one might be like the lucky rabbit's foot, because I'm pretty sure it was coin purse plus the lucky rabbit's foot is a lucky purse. Okay, so let's see. 7. So how many we got? Let's see. Purse and rabbit's foot, magnifying glass and metal detector. The metal detector and the lockpick kit. So that finishes out these guys, I'm pretty sure. Power hammer. So that finishes out this guy. Uh, Jackhammer finishes out this guy. There's the metal detector and the lockpick kit that does a thing. So there's another one for the shovel, another one for the metal detector. And probably another one for the compass. So I think there's 3 more. So I think that's a total of 9 contraptions. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of 2 or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Okay, yeah, we've done upgrades. There's 16 total discs. Oh, okay. Where have I been noting those down? Further along? Yeah, okay. All right, let's just write down that there's 16. Come back to that later. Stringing together adjoining hallways is always one of the most straightforward strategy when using hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are the easiest ways to set up longer change of hallways. You can adjust the settings, yep, we know that. If you haven't found it, you may want to set them to low. We have the watering can. Green rooms can only be drafted along the edge of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Okay, so these are the only candles we can light, it seems like. Word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of an architect like you. Make sure there's nothing after that. Okay. Did want to pop upstairs real quick. I don't remember. Oh, right. To look at my contraptions. Okay, so we've got magnifying glass, metal detector makes burning glass. We got our power hammer, our lucky purse, jackhammer, pig sound amplifier. That's what it's called. Wait, did I not make the dowsing rod? Huh, I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay, that's mostly what I wanted to look at. I do also want to see how close we are. Longest day, almost 3 hours. All right, we only have to solve 3 more parlors. And we have, I think, 15 more dartboards to solve. All right. Oh. Oh. I don't want to lose half my steps, but I think it's worth it. If we just need... I hate it. Ugh. Goodbye, steps. All right, I guess I'll do parlor. Okay, the white box has a true statement. The black box has a true statement. Well, they might have a true statement. As long as both the statements aren't true, I think that can work. The black box has a false statement, could also be true. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. We'll see. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. Okay. Can this work? The blue box has 2 false statements. No, I don't believe that's possible. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. Could be true. Because, yeah, if this is false, and I think this has to be true. Actually, it could be false in that the blue box could have 1 false statement, but the blue box cannot have 2 false statements. Because if these are both false, then they're all false and the parlor game doesn't work. Yeah, you can have a courtyard, Sylvia. I didn't pick it, but you can have it. So, I think this has to be false. At least this top one has to be false. And then the bottom one could be true or false. It depends on if this box is true or if it's false. The black box has a false statement is true. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. Could go either way. The white box has a true statement. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. I think they have to be in the white box? But wait. No, wait, hold on. This, brain, come on, brain. The blue box has 2 false statements is false. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. Could be true, could be false. I think I need to write this out. All right. So we have a false and could be true, could be false. The black box has a false statement we know is true. The gems are not in the box with two false statements. If that's false, there is a box with two false statements that has the gems. If that is false, then this box and this box are false, which means this would be a box with two true statements, which means there wouldn't be a box with two false statements. So I don't think that works. So I think these both have to be true, because I can't find a box that would have two false statements. I guess this one, the blue box has two false statements, is false. The box with two true statements has the gems. If that's also false, then this would also be fully false. The white box would have a true statement, but the black box would not have a true statement. And if that's the case, the gems are not in a box with two false statements is unsolvable. Well, let's see. The box with two true statements would also not have the gems. So I think that puts them in the blue box, actually. Because they're not in the box with two false statements. That's this box. They're not in the box with two true statements. That's this box. So they have to be in the blue box by process of elimination? Logic! Ay, ay, ay. This logic's getting hard. Ugh, I don't. This is bad. I'm gonna redraw. Or should I? I'm gonna passage, actually. Yeah, sure, let's spend all our gems, why not? Oh, these are all bad. Okay, we got a hallway. That's actually very lucky. That's the exact shape I wanted. I think I'm gonna dining room. This is a terrible spot for it, but I really want to try to fill up the entire house today. Or I really want to get coat check. Worth it. Okay, that's pretty good. Gosh. It's gonna be a little bit of a ways to run back to the Cloister of Rinna. So I think I'm gonna stay on this side for a bit. I don't have a shovel. So let's workshop and maybe we'll get one. Nope, we're getting another battery pack. I think I'm gonna hallway here. And let's storeroom, because I could use the key. I guess we'll showroom? What have we got? Moon pendant. Master key could be nice, but we can't afford it. The only thing we could afford is the moon pendant, so I think I'm gonna wait. I do like the moon pendant though. But we don't really have anything that I care about taking to tomorrow. Let's do a den. Ugh. I wish I could rotate it. I think we're just kind of, I think this run is kind of done, honestly. But we're gonna try to draft things off the cloister to increase our luck. No. Code check, we have to. Ooh. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like the walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. That's a lie! Ooh. Okay, we've got part of the map. The 8th and something 2R. Now I want to go back downstairs. Let's find a place to write this down. Let's do it here. I think, can we get there? That's the question. Yeah, because we're right by it. And I don't think I need to put the power hammer away anymore. I would like to be able to find a hammer randomly in the house rather than having to get code check. And I want to have code check available for me to put vault keys in there. Or I should say safety deposit box keys. I could possibly trade. I don't think I really have the steps to fuss with it. Let's see. 7, 6, 5. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, I won't be able to get back to code check. I was gonna see if I could maybe trade for a safety deposit box key. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm trying to remember if this is where the map was. I kind of don't think so, but it might have been. But now that I'm thinking about it, it might have been down the fountain. I'm not sure if we can get to that side from here. Still not quite sure what this is. It doesn't seem like we can manipulate it in any way. So it seems like it's like a hidden message of some sort. Okay, nothing here. Oh, there we go. The eighth angel points to our dreams. Okay. Weird. Wait, hold on. There's something. That's his buried floor plan. Oh, where is that? Is that on here? I don't have a shovel, so it kind of doesn't matter, but now I'm scouring for where 10 is on this. If it's even on here. Is it this? Is that 10? Hold on, I gotta move my mic out of the way. And I'm gonna get real close to my monitor. One sec. Okay, I got real close. I think it's like right here. It's so faint, but when I got really close, I kind of saw something. So we're gonna, next time we get a shovel, we're gonna have to go into the basement. Because apparently there's a buried floor plan there. Also, the eighth angel, I'm pretty sure is Draxus the Dead. Let me go earlier in my notes. I'm gonna put a little X here so I remember to dig. I got lucky and I found the page with my copy of the map. Okay, where are my angels? Really close to the beginning. Yeah, let's put these in not Roman numerals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, Draxus, which I think we only see in the tomb, points to our dreams. Well, they really want you to bring a magnifying glass and pour over it with a magnifying glass. I'm gonna go back to my map. I don't know how this helps me. Okay, I don't really have a map of the catacombs. Oh, I do kind of have a map of the catacombs, actually. I don't see how this helps me. I don't know what this means. The buried angel points to our dream. Wait, no, the eighth angel points to our dreams. What could that possibly mean? Yeah, I don't have a key card, so no reason to go back that way. I guess just for funsies, we'll head over to the trading post and see what we can trade for. And then we'll be real sad if it turns out to be a safety deposit box key. Probably won't be, but it could be. You can see why some people take a million screenshots. You need them. Fortunately, I have the ultimate screenshot, which is a live stream VOD. Yeah, I can't go up through the foundation because I do not have a card to call it. Oh, actually, we might be able to make it back because I've got the running shoes. If we're very lucky. Let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So we can't trade the shoes. But I do want to see what we could trade them for. Dice. Compass. Salt. Let's trade for the secret garden key. Ugh, that's not what I wanted. Well, we finally got the magnifying glass. I could go back and see. Okay, we can only trade those two, so I guess we'll keep this. Yeah. Okay. Well, not the most helpful, but let's go double check. We are getting very lucky with... We could buy something from the showroom to trade if we can make it there. I think first I head back down. Trying to think of the fastest way, and I think this is the fastest way. And then if we still have steps left, we'll go to the showroom and buy something. And... no, not in there. And see about trading it. There it is. Okay, I have it marked wrong. Pull my map back up. I was close though. It's like right here. So we'll have to make sure we head down there next time we have a key. No, not a key. The, oh, where am I going? No, this is not where I wanted to go. I want to go down here. That's okay. It didn't, spend any steps, so it's fine. Shovel. Next time I have a shovel, we go down into the basement, hopefully. I say hopefully, it's literally accessible from outside. Ah, dang it, I forgot to unlock curse mode again. Okay, so through the weight room and then the dark room. Oh. We're probably not going to make it. Yeah, no. All right. That's okay. It was a real gamble. At least we finally smashed the weight room, so now I don't have to waste my time drafting the weight room anymore until I need to get into the antechamber. Because I don't like it. Okay, so while this is loading, I'm gonna go back through my notes. Okay, we did that one. We did this. Right, okay. Sundial thing. So I think we'll try for the trading post again. Not an option. Should we do the tomb? I think I'm gonna do the tool shed. Metal detector and hammer. I'll take it. I was kind of hoping for a shovel, but it's fine. And we still have one more day of the blessing of the chef. I don't think it's gonna do much for us, though. Okay, we'll start with the spare green room. Oh, it's got a watering can. That's nice. Definitely do the courtyard. And the parlor. Okay. The white box is empty. Ooh, okay. The blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. If that's true, we open this. However, there cannot be two, they cannot have... Okay. This cannot be true because these are in conflict. So one of these has to be true. This could be an empty box. It could have a false statement. However, if this is false, the other false box is not empty. So now, if the white box is empty, if that's true, if the white box is empty, then the blue box is false. And we know one of the false boxes has the gems. That would mean that the black box has the gems. If the blue box is false, that means that the white box is not empty, but it's also true. And then this would also be true and then at the same time false. So I think that's impossible. So I think they have to be in here. All right. We have a few... Gosh, you know what? This is a really good orientation for a hallway, though. I was really tempted to take the Geist bedroom, but the orientation of the hallway was so good. Let's do a storeroom here. Because not only will it let us pick up some items, it'll let us pass back through the green room so we can use our watering can. And then we're going to enter the courtyard and use it again. And we got a shovel. Very nice. Hello? Geist bedroom. Let's nook here. And we just have to hope that the library that we draw is oriented in a not annoying way. Just the two spots, looks like. All right. The library's bad. We could just let it truncate. I think I'm gonna just take the workshop though. We're gonna chapel here because I would like to at some point draft all the rooms. Ooh, a second workshop? I'll take a second workshop. We can make a new item. Let's see, so... Detector shovel is one thing we can make. Okay, where's my list of things we can make? So we have shovel plus metal detector. I think it just increases how good your digging things are. And then I think... Let's see. Do I want to do that though? I like being able to find stuff, and I think if I combine the two... We do need to craft all the things though. And we will still have a shovel. Let's do a detector shovel because I don't think we've made one yet. I wonder if now that we've made a detector shovel, if we can make it into something else. Oh, greater chance of finding money and coins, a much greater chance of finding money and coins while digging. I said money and coins. I meant keys and coins. All right, can I? No. Okay, I didn't think so, but I had to see. So it seems like once you craft something, you cannot craft it into something else. I think we done here. Up. Oh, that vault is tempting. I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna go in yet, but we'll take it for now. Observatory. 49. Apparently once we hit 50, oh my goodness, but we're gonna get a new constellation. Oh, these are all bad. Redraw. Yeah, let's do a rotunda. That's fine. Do I wanna do it now? I have 2 keys. Let's do it now. Okay. Let's do... Oh, it's so many gems, though. I think I'm gonna redraw. Actually, you know what? No. I am gonna place it because there's gonna be flowers in here. And I'm holding off on digging for now because I want to try to get my hands on a kennel. The orientation's annoying. We'll just let it dead end, I guess. Get some reroll. Well, since I'm gonna open that door, I might as well dig and we'll hope for keys. We got a deposit box key! I'm very excited. All right, hold on. Where's my... It's good because we have the vault, so we can actually open it. And we have a clue that says that one of the sanctum keys is in the vault. So, I'm trying to find where my vault notes are. Yeah, I've been hunting deposit keys pretty much for like the last several streams. Not like too much, but enough that I'm very excited that we finally got one. Enjoy this page flipping ASMR. Okay, I don't think I've got a dedicated one, so we'll go here. Okay. Let's go ahead and open this door just in case it's worth going in here. I think I'm gonna do the locksmith because I got loads of money. And also, when we buy the special key, it could be another deposit box key. Oh, a prism
Listening to
key.
others flip pages is the way I prefer to play this game.
Bunny Fiend, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub in the 62 months. I hope you are doing well. We are going back to the rotunda. I think, yeah, that's the fastest way. I guess we can open this while we're here. Let's do the laboratory. I'll go in there later. All right, got all my money back. So we're looking for 149. Right here. Oh, we have an allowance token. Cool. We have money. We have another passport. Samantha Hayes. One 1254, and then it has an X through it. I think I'm also going to make a note that this was in number 149. I have a feeling that once we open these, I assume the vault keys are removed. 233. From the pool. And then this one is the one that says compromised. All right, we need to try to get our hands on some more vault keys. Okay, so let's hit up the laboratory. see what kind of experiments we can do today. We have a magnifying glass. Ooh, also we do have a shovel, so we should make sure we have enough steps to make it down to the basement today. I think I want this, especially because I'm pretty sure there's trunks in the entrance hall now. And we definitely have a hammer, so if we find trunks and bash them open, we're gonna get another 3 allowance, which will be helpful. Oh, hi. We can't go yet that way. That's great. Cool. Great. Let's see. We could hit the foundation. Or let's actually go back to the entrance hall. We are wasting a lot of steps to do that. This way? Yeah. But I think it'll be worth it. And then maybe we can get our hands on a kitchen or something. All right, let's go off of the hallway. Tomorrow hallways, I guess. Kitchen. Buying all the food. Oh, nice. Morning room. I did want to go back there. So hopefully, especially with our reroll, we'll get lucky and actually draw it. Well, I think I have to do the kennel. Because now we get to unlock doors when we dig. I could patio, but I think going north is better. I don't really want to redraw and not be able to go north. Let's do the veranda. Ooh, silver key's nice. Patio's tempting. I want to see if we can get the morning room, though. Dining room's also very tempting, but we have plenty of steps. I don't know. Oh, if we secret passage, we might be able to force it. Oh, interesting. We could have a second veranda. I didn't realize it was going to double up. I wonder if maybe the morning room can only be drafted on... It can probably only be drafted on the east wing because the sun rises in the east. Let's do the music room to get some fancy keys. All right, anything else in here? No. I mean, oh gosh, you know what? Showroom. Why not? Moon pendant, master key, emerald bracelet, ornate compass. Lets us rotate. Yes. Oh, what? Oh, there's coins. Okay. Guess let's head this way. We have plenty of keys. Ooh. I did need a library. Because I want to draft Volume 5. I say draft. Alright, let me pop back here. Is there something in here that says path? No. Hmm. I don't really want to use either of my special I have so much stuff. I don't want to use my special keys yet. Let's just use a regular one because we can always rotate if we need to. Do we commissary? I don't think I really need to buy anything. So I think I'm gonna boiler room. I guess maybe gems. I might need gems. Let's billiard room. That's nice because that hooks onto the foundation. We'll do some quick maths. Okay, 20 minus 16 is 4, squared is 16. 1 plus 4 is 5. Well, 1 squared is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Okay, I think it's 3 plus 3 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. Ooh, key card. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Now, do we go through the foundation or the boiler room? Kind of doesn't matter because we can rotate. So let's go through here because then we can dig. Wait, what? But we have a kennel. I don't get why that didn't work. I mean, we have plenty of keys, but it's still weird. Let's... Oh, I can't passageway. I guess we'll pantry. I have an alarming lack of gems. Not sure if I can get more. Let's see. You have a silver key. I'd like to not use it here. I don't need coat check, so we'll do the Great Hall. That's fine. And then this would actually be a good place. Oh, I was going to use the prism key, but I'm not sure now that I want to. We did get our morning room. And that's fine. We still have a chance to... draft stuff. Oh, there's like a little thermos in here. It's just past noon, I think. Or it might be just before noon. It's hard to tell. All right, we've completed our experiments. Oh, and we got a key. Nice. All right, let's see what's down here. Another billiard room. I mean, I guess we could and get more keys. And also would lead us back down into this room. I was thinking about doing coat check, but I don't think I have anything I want to put in there. Let's do some more math. All right, so we have 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. Minus 8 is 1. All right. -9 divided by 3 is -3. Squared is 9. Times 1 is still 9. Divided by 3 is 3. That's wrong. What did I do wrong? $16, 2, 3, 9, 1. Okay, let's start over. -9 divided by 3. -3. Squared is 9. Times 1. Okay, it's 9. Because it's divided by 3 squared is 9. 10 divided by 5 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 4 is 8. Well, I was kind of hoping for special keys, but we'll take that. I got plenty of keys. I think we can go ahead and unlock whatever's north of the Great Hall. Oh, and our Hi Sock, our lockpick kit is doing good work for us. Okay, and then whatever's down here, is less important, but we do have the lockpick kit, so we may as well use it. We're having the most beeps over here, I think. Wait. Yeah, we're having the most beeps over here. So I think this is gonna lead us to stuff. And then the other one would lead us south, but we can't go south because it's blocked. So let's go north. I think this is a good place to use the silver key. Oh, we can't. Well, I think we archive. And then hope. Hope. No! You're the wrong door! I mean, you'll still work, but that's not what I wanted. I can't use my secret guarding key now. All right, do we want to use a special key? I don't want another red room. Let's use a silver key. We'll do a hallway. Because I think this will guarantee pretty much that we will be able to... The only thing I'm concerned about is this guy. Yeah, we can walk in closet here. That's fine. We might even find another safe deposit box key. That would be nice. I don't... Yeah, we're not going to find one. That's okay. All right. This can be literally anything. I don't really need security. I don't really need the drawing room. Let's see what this archive plan is and hope it's not a furnace. Well, that hurt, but that's fine. That's fine. I had a feeling it was gonna be a red room, and I was right. Ooh, I want the armory for sure. Okay. Let's buy this. That means we cannot buy you because we don't have enough money. That's a shame, but that's okay. We need to head... I think we're gonna go through the foundation because I don't think I need anything that's up here. I just need to come back here and go up, and I also need to dig in the basement. So the foundation is down through the Great Hall and then in the pantry. How are you doing today, Sock? I hope you are well. Meh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so that was like right here? I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, you'll lose one random inventory item, but there's 2 rare items in there. Yes, please. Maybe my non-stop... I don't know what that means. Oh, your non-stop talking colleague is a bit too much for me? Yeah, that could be. All right. Wish me luck. We just need to be able to go straight. I can rotate? Please. No! Oh no. No, no. Okay, we have to do this because there's no way to go straight through the Chamber of Mirrors. Yay! We're gonna do it! I mean, I guess we'll just do this archived room. Trophy! The full house trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Yay! Okay, so we got the floor plan. We got the trophy. We were able to open another vault thing. I think I'm gonna pop down here. I have two things I want to try. One, I want to see if I can dig at this spot again. Probably not, but yeah, no, didn't think so. That's fine. Two, I got some names that Mom has used, and I want to see if any of them work in here. And then I have to decide if I want to do one more day or not. I think I probably will. Alright, so it is Hayes. No. Danig. No, okay. I don't believe there's anything more I could do. We didn't get coat check, so I can't do anything with these with any of these keys. We don't have a trading post, so I can't do anything there either. And I don't have enough money, so I can't go back to the showroom and like buy another item. So I think... Oh, wait, actually, can I make it to the observatory? I can. Can I? Oh, I can't actually. It's exactly 7 steps from where I am here. And I would need like 9, I think. Oh, there is one thing I can do though. I bought this torch. I have a thought about the sundial. Oh! Huh? Oh, what? Oh! What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do here? Oh, wait, there's... Okay. Things are aligned. Do I want... Oh, wait, no, they're not all aligned, are they? No, they got a point. Here? Oh. Oh, that's another place we can put the circuits. Well, shit. I don't have all three yet, though. Oh, where do I get the third one? Sorry, I'm very excited. Unfortunately, I can't do this right now. I don't have enough steps. So I think we have to do another day. There's an outside. There's an outside. Hi, Crit. All right, this stream's gonna be real long because I gotta do another day. But hey, we finally drafted every single space in the house. I'm excited about that. We opened up another vault, safe deposit box in the vault. We need to do more of that. We got a new floor plan, so that was also good. We found half of a secret. I still have so many things to do. I only see me in Twitch chat. Twitch chat is doing twitchy things again. It seems to be, because Critwitch is here and Sylvia is here. That is a very cute lurk emote. Okay, so I think today goals are magnifying glass in the drafting studio, try to solve whatever's in the study, I'm still not sure what a king on his throne means, but I might have to draft a bathroom, because that could be possibly where a sanctum key is. Let's see. We still need to complete the directory. What are we missing? We have all of those, all of those, all of those, all of those, every bedroom, every hallway, every green room, every shop, every red room. So we are missing, we haven't, let's see, this is technically in here. Every outer room. So we must be missing 6 hidden secret floor plans. I don't want to bother doing anything with the sundial until we have all 3 pieces. I don't think the microchips are going to work unless we have all 3 pieces. Let's do the root cellar. Start with the library. I guess let's also do an observatory. That's a little bit dangerous. Let's do the billiard room. I don't want to do an attic this early, I don't think. Not that it wasn't tempting, but I would be really worried about not getting any gems in the attic and like also dead ending myself. 13 minus 10 is 3 times 3 divided by 3. 5, 25, 20, 20. 10 minus 9 is 1. Squared is still 1. Times 14 is 14. Oh, I'll take that. Let's go and get our star. Ooh. North Star and the inkwell. You may now spend stars to draw new floor plans. What? Okay, that's pretty sick. That's very good. Stars are so good. Ooh. I think I might do that right now. Especially because I've got like the planetarium, I've got the star aquarium. Very good, very good. Let's do a storeroom here because it's a dead end anyway, so that's fine. There's a shovel. You love a shovel. My favorite items in the game. And we also have the root cellar, so there's going to be loads of dig spots. Now we just need to find a metal detector in a workshop and shove them together so I'm digging up keys, and then hopefully I get 1,000,000 vault keys and then can use them in a vault. I don't really think I need that, so we'll do a hallway. And a hallway. Or do I do a dark room to get rid of it? Let's do the dark room. And a hallway. And these are probably going to be locked. Oh, it's not. Surprising. Spare green room, I guess? Ooh, I don't want to do the freezer yet. I don't want my assets frozen. Okay, so we're gonna head to the library. I think we have the new drafting book to read. Oh, there's a key. I'll have that, thank you. The death of drafting, no exit strategies, grave mistakes, grounds for termination, enshrined ideals, top 5 dead ends, dead end contest, and a word from the editor. Oh, now we got Draxus. Hello, Draxus. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. And suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. And it is imperative you draft a hallway or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exits and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and as menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there's any life beyond the dead end. A dead end is a room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, every seasoned architects quickly learn you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and it helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should try to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. So this, for example, is an ideal spot to draft a dead end. It's true. Ooh, oh, we do have her name now. Cool. I think we have almost all of the angels. Ugh. I flipped so far back. Here? No. Here? Yes. Chimney Sweet Maid is Vea. Wait, isn't that the planet? That's a planet. That's the Jupiter equivalent planet, I think. Yeah. This is the gas giant. As foreboding as a black bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the more straightforward strategies. Oh, it is a black print, isn't it? Centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead end architecture. The 8 Aegirian angels of that early era are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers and are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here through the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love great risk and great reward. The tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are all rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for extra classrooms. Whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting a lot of extra steps. I never draft a hovel. I did it once, never again. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home here while employed on the estate. Let's see, so we got tool shed, the trading post for swapping stuff, root cellar, the shrine. Oh, okay, we got blessings. Let me go to my blessing page. We can note some more down. Okay, so we have dancer, we have high roller, gardener, and chef. So next, tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Interesting. Okay. So tinkerer, mechanical rooms, trigger experiment. Berry picker, which is interesting because we heard about berry picking when we read The Curse of Blackbridge Grotto. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Interesting. Okay. So we've got berry picker. Quote, pick a berry, unquote, while drafting to draft a random floor plan from your pool regardless of rarity. Whew. We have the chef, we have the gardener, general. Next. General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Interesting. All right. After drafting a red room at least 5 different ranks, gain 5 gems. Interesting. Monk. When you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Oh, wait, okay, wait, hold on. So I think that means that becomes your outer room. Huh. Okay. When you call it a day in a room, you will draw that from the grounds tomorrow. Okay, and then we've got Dancer and we've got High Roller. Top 5 dead ends as selected by the editorial staff of Drafting Strategy. Number 1, the attic. If the tool show is good, then the attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. I'm gonna make a note of that. That seems important. Is this a hint for opening the safe? Or is this a hint to solve castle puzzle? Don't know. More than any other room, Coat Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hobble is an unbeatable drafting force. And then Secret Passage, surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it as both dead end and color-specific strategies. That's actually very good. Mail-in sweepstakes dead end contest on January 20th, 1989. Taro Martiz shocked the world. I kind of want to write down that name. It's probably not relevant, but I would be remiss if I did not write down Taro Martiz and then tried it in Blackbridge. Shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. And then there's fine print that I can't quite read. It looks like it says eligibility. The dead end contest sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Aries. Something drafting strategy. Entry something winner. Prize. I can mostly read the words that are in all caps. Odds. The odds of winning the contest. Something very, very good at drafting. So best of luck. Something. Okay, so I'm gonna make a note. Drafted record 19 dead end. Cool. Note from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of the drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. All right, then. I want to check out my stats. All right, we have... Oh, we need one more parlor solve, and we need like 12 more dartboards. And then I think we get a trophy or something. Ooh, free trophy room? Oh, I can't rotate it. I think I'm still getting it though. Yeah, I'm still getting it. All right. We're at the mercy of the hallways. Or technically the dark room, but I don't want to go in there yet. Well, I think we passageway here. Ugh. Let's do a lab, because that'll let us into here, potentially. Yes. And we can also do an experiment. Let's work on that allowance. Too bad we don't have... Oh, it is a root cellar day. Okay. I was about to say, too bad it's not a root cellar day, but it is. So now we just have to hope we can dig up so much trash. Let's try going south first. I want to try and also get the kennel. Thank you. Good dog. Ooh. Let's redraw with stars. Ooh. I don't want to lose any of my items right now. I think we do security. Let's pantry. That's a good place for a pantry. Hallway. Kind of wish it was rotated, but still our best option. Okay, I can't do anything with the workshop yet, so let's kitchen. Because then if we run into issues with steps, we can eat. I was kind of hoping for bacon and eggs, but that's okay. Oof. I don't know if I want to spend my star, but I would like more options. All right, we East Wing Hall here. I think chapel is fine. I think I'm gonna do the breaker box, and then when we go back to security, I can turn off the security doors and turn up the security doors. Ooh, nice. Okay, so garage on, gym off, key card off, and I should have walked into the dark room, but that's okay. Oh, there's more big spots in here. Probably just not gonna go into the dark room. An ad is gonna play in about 5 minutes. Actually, I'm gonna open this door and then probably play it while I'm looking around. So let's just do a quick ad. See you in a minute. Getting really lucky at finding trash. It's a really good day to get this experiment. Okay, we should be back from ads. Welcome back, everyone. We have triggered our experiment 4 times so far. Oh, I would love to secret passage here and then force another green room, but the dining room's also very useful. You know what? We're gonna secret passage and force another green room. Either the aquarium or the greenhouse. Let me look. So we are at rank 8 and it's good soil. Not rich. Be better if it was one further along or where we are standing now. But I think good is still good enough to do a greenhouse. Oh, we get a hammer. Nice. I don't know if we have any chests, but we do have a hammer now. Come on, trash. Or keys. I'll take keys. Honestly, the worst thing I can dig up right now is literally nothing. Ooh, we could go. But we don't have one yet. Okay, we really want to draft a workshop so we can combine our metal detector and shovel and, well, I say that. And yes, it would be nice. It would be also kind of pointless to dig up vault keys if we don't have a vault. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I think the aquarium's fine. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay. Got really... Uh-oh. What is happening? Computer's lagging quite a bit. I'm not sure why. I'm just gonna kind of... What is happening? Alright, what if I think I've probably just been streaming for too long. I am... not sure I can do much about that. I am gonna close out of my dashboard. So if I miss chat, I apologize. There's not much I can do about that, but I need to do something to save memory. I think I'm also going to turn off my overlay here. And that should also save on some memory. And we'll just do that to get through the day today. Oh, no, it's still very unhappy. We'll just do what we can. I guess we'll just do the nursery. Gosh. Did they add any video settings? I could change the resolution temporarily. I might have to. Oh, it's so blurry now. But it'll probably be a bit better. Well, maybe? It's a little better. It'll get us through today. And then we're gonna have to call it. Okay, we're to head to the foundation. And probably fill up on food from the kitchen. Well, I say fill up. We only have three red rooms. So actually tomato soup's not too bad. Then we'll do a club sandwich, and I think that's plenty. Okay, so from here, we want to head up to the foundation. Oh, and while I'm here, I should turn off security doors and turn them up. Let's check inventory. There is a broken lever somewhere. It's probably in the dark room. Okay, so we want to change this to high and then change the offline mode to unlocked. All right. Oh, we'll do the workshop. That's fine. Not ideal, but fine. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna hold off. I think I'm gonna hold off on digging, honestly. I've got plenty of keys, and I want to save dig spots in case I get a vault to get the safe deposit box keys. Yeah, we'll do a drawing room. Fine on gems, so I think I can ignore. Let's redraw. Was not much better. I don't really need the office right now. I don't remember what blessing we currently have, but I don't think it was the one where I want to spread stuff. So yeah, let's do the parlor. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true. Okay. The gems are in the blue box. I mean, that's possible. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. Okay. So, if that's true, that can't be true. Because this one says the gems are in the blue box, which is possible. That could be the true statement. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true. This feels paradoxical. I think these are both false. I think the gems are not in a box with 2 statements. And it's not true. And I don't think the gems are in the blue box. And since they're not in a box with 2 statements, they have to be in the white box. Nope, I got it wrong. Dang it. Guess they were in the blue box. Well, we could still, in theory, dig up a parlor key. It's not really much in the master bedroom for me right now. I really don't think I want a dead end. But I do kind of want the attic, and then we could always backtrack to the spare green room. Let's see what's in the attic. Why not? Let's live a little. We've got a coin purse. We've got keys. So that's 3. We got a gem. That's 4. We've got a key. That's 5. Lockpick kick. That's 6. Another key. That's 7. And coins is 8. Not really worth it, but it's fine. And some gems. I guess that's fine. Alright, time to backtrack to the, let's see, through the foundation? No, yeah, through the foundation and then the passageway. Which is through the laboratory. And then straight ahead into the hallway, take a right into the other hallway. We have so many hallways. Yeah, this game really wants me to close it. I really should not have done one more day. Let's do a showroom. That's fun. What have we got? We have the compass, emerald bracelet, which means you don't pay gem costs. We have chronograph, which you haven't tried yet, and silver spoon. I really don't want tomorrow rooms today. Do like rotating, but I don't know how important that's going to be here. I feel like this day is almost done and we just let it go. Yeah, let's do the West Wing Hall. I guess we will do the walk-in closet here. Well, we got our key card that we don't need currently. And car keys, which I will not be using. I have a feeling we're not going to get the vault today. We did get a second workshop, though, which is our best chance, I think, to get the vault. And I think the compass will let us build some new stuff if we don't get a vault. I don't want to waste all of my stars on it, that's for sure. We could lost and found, actually. Since we haven't drafted that yet, I want to see what's in there. But first, we're going to craft some things. So I think this and this is dowsing rod. Is there anything else I can make that I haven't made before? I don't think so. Let's make the dowsing rod. Just so we can have it added to our crafting thing. Which means I can no longer dig, but that's fine. I lost my sledgehammer. Ooh, an upgrade disc though. And there's a puzzle box. Okay, this is worth it. Oh. Oh, we want them to be white. My bad. Okay, this is doing a weird rotating thing. There we go. Oh, and this has the symbol of Morajai on it. So Morajai is probably white. Where do I have that in my notes? So I think this is probably pink then. I'll put a question mark. And then this one is probably color white. We got an allowance token. Very good. Should have done more digging so I could do more with my experiment, honestly. But press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. And we got an upgrade disc. So if nothing else, we get to upgrade something. So is there anything I don't want to draw? Not really. I'm kind of down for whatever. So I'm not really sure I'm gonna use this. I don't think I've drawn anything that I wouldn't want to use. Okay, so we need to head back to probably security's the closest. Or no, the lab is closer. What? I'm beeping? What? 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 Oh, there's a key here. Yeah, I should have kept my shovel so I could dig up everything before turning it into something else. I forgot about my experiment. I got so excited about crafting things. All right, let's upgrade. Hopefully we get something good. Mailroom? Okay. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after drafting this room, or freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I think I want no contact delivery because it means we're going to start off our days with more stuff. And I think that's more useful. All right, I think we head back to the planetarium. We end the day. And then the stream. Because unfortunately, I can no longer dig. But that is okay. Kitchen. And right here. Which means we're still gonna end the day with more stars, so that's fine. All right. We are gonna call it a day here. Again, sorry the resolution's real bad right now. But we had the garden excavation site of tomorrow. We excavated how many? 23. We could have done more. 23 is pretty good, but we could have done more. All right, we're gonna save and quit. That's gonna be it for us today. Oh gosh, I can't read that. I will see things when I close out of the game and can reopen chat. What I have learned is that I should not play this game for 7.5 hours because then everything starts to break. My computer's so unhappy. My computer's so hot and unhappy. I'm sorry. I hope I hope that I will be able to actually see chat history. I think if I open it up in Chrome, I will. So I'm gonna pop open Chrome. I see so many people chatting. I will respond to you shortly. I can't even tell who's chatting. I just see colors. think this is right. Yes, okay. Give me that chat history. I have like so many emails. Why do I have so many emails? I guess I'll have to check in a minute. Okay. Here we go. Dang, you're still at it. I sure was for a little bit. Yay, upgrades. Yeah, it was pretty good. Sounds like a lot of progress happened. Thanks for the stream. Glad I caught part of it. I may have passed out for 30 minutes somewhere in there. I hope you slept well. I'm also glad you got to catch some of the stream. It was nice to have you back for a little bit, Bunny Fiend. I know I don't stream at super convenient times for you, so it's nice to see you. You're having a fixation your computer will have to deal. I just wish that they would put this on GeForce Now so my computer didn't have to deal and their computers could deal. There are no convenient times with two children. You know what? That is fair enough. Anyway, we're here. And I'm here. Let me get some music going. We will say goodnight. Should I just do it from YouTube? I think YouTube will be faster. I have a Spotify randomized playlist, but we're just gonna pull it up on YouTube. Might be a bit, sorry. About to say it might be a bit loud. Alrighty, give me just a minute and we will roll those credits and say goodnight. And I think while that is loading up, I might take a look at why I have 5 emails. I hope it's nothing serious. Nope, it's all good. Shout out to all of our mods for doing mod things. Special thanks to everyone supporting over on Ko-Fi. Bunny Fiend, again, thank you so much for the 62 months. We are going to be back on Friday with more blueprints. So if you like blueprints, come back on Friday. Probably going to be off Saturday, Sunday. Might be back Monday for a little sneaky blueprint stream after watching anime with friends. We'll see if I feel up to it. But definitely back on Tuesday for more Veilguard. So yeah, that's my plan for next week. Well, the rest of this week and next week. If you are new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart, get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. Also, be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube if you made it this far. If you like notifications, you can also join my Discord, follow me on Blue Sky. I post in all those places whenever I start streaming. As I said, I've got a YouTube, so if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, you can check it out by clicking on the link in chat. I'm posting VODs every day, so every day new video, though it's an old video because they're VODs, but yeah, if you want to relive the oldest and greatest. We're currently doing Dave the Diver, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. My Blueprints VODs are coming out Tuesday, Thursday, and then we got one-offs on Saturdays and Sundays, so new videos every day. I've got a Ko-Fi, it's my tip jar, and I've got a Patreon where you find all my art stuff, so those are also great places off of Twitch to find and support my content. All right, I did my spiel. Oh, we gotta raid into Allie, who is also doing blueprints. So we're gonna go say hi to Allie. Lovely friend of the channel, wonderful content creator, very cozy vibes, and fellow puzzle enthusiast. So go say hello, go enjoy blueprints with her. We're gonna head on over. Again, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out and watching. Have a great night, and I will see you all again very soon.